Yemsy_scuff_bot says you're live.
Yemsy says 3, 2, 1, go. Not far off, Yemsy. Right, I've got loads of stuff. Loads of new stuff.
Yemsy says YAYY.
I also, the battery is crazy heavy. Like crazy heavy. This is going to be challenging. You're going to have to bear with me. I'm just loading the van up and we're going to go somewhere. And then we're going to go through everything I've got and we're going to turn this absolute beast into a bigger beast. Wait, you can hear me, right? Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Right, just wait there. I'm just loading the van up still. But I knew that if I didn't go live and you'd be like, where is he? He's late. Scam this, scam that. So I was like, right, I'm going to go live. And I'm going to be in and out. Hello, Gwenny. Just bear with me. No, you haven't. If you've been waiting since 12, that's on you, not me. Haven't started at 12 for a long time. Right. Okay, so these boxes, these are lightweight. I can do these. More electrics. Look at all this. Right, this is exciting, you know. This is going to be exciting. I need to try and get the battery in here. Fuck, man. That is going to be hard to try and fit in there. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to lift it. Oh, this is going to be tough. Bear with me. This is literally going to weigh a ton. If I do some bad injury. Oh shit, that is heavy as fuck. Oh my God, what does it say? 53 kilograms I just carried, chat. 53 kilograms, tell me I'm not strong. Fuck. Get the conversions in the chat. Jesus. I lifted it up like it was nothing. Oh God. Come on, chat, Google that stuff. In fact, that might actually be heavier than me. No, probably not, but geez. Oh, Jesus. Coffee. I need that. All right, we're good to go. There's literally no room in it at all now. I'm gonna bring that water in the front because that has got me thirsty. Right. Let's go upgrade this beast. I'll unpack everything as well. I'll unpack everything, show you everything that's going on. There's my coffee, my fake caffeine, it's a decaf. I don't know where my water flask is. I reckon...
620 says no clue what 53 kgs means, 1 sec.
Kilograms. I lift 50 kilograms with my eyes closed. You also said you could do press-ups and it was easy work, and look where that got you, Becky. All right, so less of that big man talk and more of the realism talk, please.
620 says £116 for the Americans.
£116.
Says what's that in freedom units, Julie?
That's
Becky
heavy, right?
Says I never said I could do press-ups. Ever.
Ever.
Billy Flyers says, oh, there we go.
You said
Becky
light
Seyfel
work.
says that's the one thing I can't do. Yemzi says he's never gonna shut up about that at Becky Seyfel.
No.
620
Well,
says
she
Billy
never
don't
shuts
call
up
it
about the
freedom
frickin'...
units. Weird.
What do you call it? She's like, oh yeah, easy work. And then in the car, she's like, oh, I'm tired. Really tired. Oh, no, I'm not.
Becky
Yeah, we know.
Seyfel says there's loads of things I can come down on him for.
There it is, fuck all. Absolute fuck all. Philly, don't call it freedom unit, it's weird.
Julian 620 says must be the atmosphere in the van.
What do you mean it like relaxes everyone? It's a nice, calm atmosphere, yeah. Yeah, you might be right actually, Julie.
Becky Seyfel says the stinky atmosphere, Julie.
Is no one impressed by that £116 / 53 kilograms? The way I just like picked it up, or like it was nothing, carried it
Julian
over.
620
Bosh.
says is the van stinky.
Don't think so. Is it stinky, Becky? Honestly. I don't think it is. Maybe it is.
Philly Flyers says could you not Fina a larger sized water bottle? Becky Seyfel says not really. I normally squat heavier than that. Extremely subtle
All right,
says, why the
Becky.
blue bag?
It's not
Who are
just
you
about
hiding
the
in back
weight.
of the van this
It's
time?
about being in a cardboard box where you got no grip. Imagine you have no grip. 53 kilograms. There's nothing to grip.
620 says where's Hackpack?
Giving it all the big bollocks. Not really. Nah, you're impressed. I wish Becky was here right now so she could pick it up. I'd be like, go on. Watch her struggle to grip it.
It's
about the grip.
Blue backpack.
Gripper, how's it going? Wait, have you got VIP now? Can't remember. Hey, there you go, you're VIP now, Gripper. I don't know if you saw that.
Little fish cardboard
I actually owe another VIP.
says when did I get VIP?
It was like the last stream. I was looking for people who watch a lot.
620 says the other day.
And I was like, Gripper, you're always here. You got high watch time. Absolute legend. Fucking have VIP, bro. Yeah, it's just, I try and...
Becky Seyfel says I am so impressed. Stevie,
Thank
you
you.
are so impressive. Wow, I have never seen a man this impressive. Golly gosh, wow.
There we go.
Akpak
There
says
we
he'll
go.
eat
The
in
truth
chapati
came
bread
out.
and
All I
chutney
wanted was the
every curry.
truth.
Korean
That's
Real
it.
Says good morning, everyone.
It's nice to hear the
Julian
truth, you know?
620 says all you Philly.
So thank you, Becky, for finally opening up and telling the truth. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I don't ask for much.
Julian 620 says hey Corey. Gwen says good morning at Corey.
Hello, Corey. How's it going, bro?
Marisa says I can't always have the volume up as I'm at work.
Yeah, that's all good, man. But
says at Corey in real life, good evening.
you do your bit, bro.
Philly Flyers
You help
says,
where you
hey,
can.
Corey.
I appreciate the support.
Says at Corey in real life, did you get enough?
Right.
Philly
Let's
Flyers
go.
says hey Affleck, let me find the timeout button.
Is Affleck here?
323 says happy Friday.
Don't stoop down to his level,
Becky
Philly.
Seyfel says did you sleep in the van last night?
Did I sleep in the van?
Says, all right.
Yes, I did, Becky. I did.
says, did you sleep in the van last night?
I did.
Extremely subtle says I turned the volume down for funsies.
I even got a nice little video for the YouTube. Look at me in my little van bed.
620
All right.
says listen, people from Philly are vengeful.
Sounds like it.
I got this.
Gripper, come on, stir in the pot. Don't stir the pot like that. It's going to cause chaos.
Philly Flyers says if anyone
All right, what's the time?
missed it, Becky modded a flack and I got timed out 3 times.
It was low-key funny. Also, I knew low-key Philly was fuming.
Top Doggy 07 says, all right, Stevie.
Top Doggy, what are you saying, bro? Good to see you, mate. YouTube video.
Julian 620 says I got
nice.
timed out too.
Judy got timed out first, to be fair. Actually, when we park there, I'm going to upload the YouTube video. It should take me 5 minutes.
Yemzi says, damn, did I miss this XD? Rabs says,
Yeah, it was in Becky's DJ stream. So Becky flexes. She has 2 partner accounts.
Julian 620 says Philly gets so upset about being timed out. Becky Seyfel says then he had to go cause his mum was upset. Yemzi says 10 years later.
10 years later?
Extremely
What's
subtle
10 years
says
later?
IDK what Julie did, but she deserved it. Philly Flyers says, oh,
Damn,
you missed it
subtile.
again. Rabs says my DPD driver that has my new phone has said unable to deliver when the dude didn't even come to my door.
He's got it. He stole it. He stole it, Rabs. Mate, I'd be fuming. Right, let's get going.
Julian620 says by subtile. Yemzi says you having to upload the vid XD. Julian620 says you deserve it. Blue underscore
Well, I've lost my...
underscore says hey Stevie in chat.
Wait, who's that? Oh, Blue Thunder. Hello, mate.
Extremely subtle says LMAO.
That's because I've lost my top legendary assistant video editor.
Rabs says I'm fuming. I've got my case and screen protector but no phone. Yay. TopDoggy07 says did you make it back in time for your parcels?
Not really. My mum had a little bit of a moan, but I mean I've got parcels. Oh, with low bit rate. All right, bear with me. Bear with me.
Underscore thunder underscore says all right geezer hope you are well.
Wait, why?
Says at Philly Flyers, damn it.
Why did
But
Subtile get timed out?
I only have one more dump run that is allowed because we're only allowed to do one a month underscore.
Who's misbehaving in chat? Yeah, I'm a little bit gutted with my edits
to do 5 a month, sorry XD. Philly Flyers says progress M. Becky Seyfel says you put your hair up a bit more like a functioning member of society today, I see.
Yeah, it's because I had my coconut oil.
Julian620 says subtile is a jet sometimes. Julian620 says great stream today, Becky. Extremely subtle says Julie is misbehaving.
Is she Subtile?
Gripperisa says a hair clippers on the Amazon wish list.
No, they are not, Gripper. I'm sure you've said that before. They are not on the wish list. No one's actually bought anything from my wish list for a while. I think everyone's getting sick of me. Don't blame you, but...
Julian620 says no, that title should go to ACPAC.
The title should go to
ACPAC.
ACPAC.
Him totally shattered. Being in bed by like 8 XD.
Really?
620 says you did.
You'll be in bed soon.
ACPAC. Becky Seyfel says ACPAC was a top mod today. Philly Flyers says why? You okay?
Top mod today. I think, didn't you unmod him? That top of a mod that he got sacked from a mod. I've never seen someone get sacked from a mod before. I mean, that's... Oh, you're just taking ages. You're going. Took ages. Kicking around.
Julian620 says ACPAC timed out Stevie's mods. Becky Seyfel says yeah, I gave him VIP. Being mod is a punishment.
Why am I freaking mod then, you shite bag?
620 says I agree, Becky, I miss my VIP. Yemzi says Lily's full of cold, so shush has been uploads in the last few nights. Extremely subtle says it, Becky Seyfel. Hunter Demons says hey.
Hey Hunter Demons, how's it going, bro?
You must suffer.
Cause I must suffer. What a great friend you are, Becky Seyfel.
Is wondering the same thing too. TopDoggy07 says lol.
I'm feeling quite good today. Apart from the YouTube video, frickin', it was a long one, so it was like it's a 20-minute video. But I'm excited about all the parcels and stuff. We're upgrading the van today. We're moving up in the world. You wait. You wait.
Says Stevie, hurry. I want to see these goodies. Hunter Demon says doing good, thanks.
Yeah, but you know what I'm like, Yemzi? It'll take ages. Oh shit!
Tricky 53 says hi and good for the rest of the month now. Philly Flyers
what does that mean, Tricky?
Stop talking over TTS.
What does that even mean, Tricky? That's concerning.
DJ Mark 323 says what's in the parcels.
Can someone just do the workout? I'm concerned that I've... Wait, can we see the workout? Because I'm concerned I've passed it on too long.
Found out how difficult mod is. Give some raise to Philly and Julie Messier. Just leave out Leo. Becky Seyfel says the amount of times I heard this man go, oh shit. Over the weekend. Becky Seyfel says...
Over the weekend? What do you mean over the weekend?
Yemzi says nah, looks fine.
No,
says easy.
No, that is already a fairly tough one.
323 says oh shit.
But I'm just concerned if we have a big fucking hype train today, I'm going to be scared.
Fuck, it wasn't a weekend. I keep forgetting it wasn't a weekend.
Yeah, because I give like the weekend feels, don't I?
Says it felt like a weekend.
Yeah, because I'm fun. You're like, oh, doing fun stuff. You're like, what a fun geezer. Absolute Ebenezer lemon squeezer. So you're like, felt like a weekend. So yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. But yeah, that workout. Why is...
Extremely subtle says
why... Philly, what are you doing, Philly?
40 burpees, 90 star jumps, 5 sit-ups and 70 press-ups.
Philly, put your ego in check.
Waddlein says, hey Stevie.
We don't want to see that revenge stuff going on, Philly. You're bigger than that. You're better than that.
Philly Flyers says, drive sir. Philly Flyers says, I got this.
You're bigger than that, Philly. Oh, right, watch the road. Eyes on the road, chat. Don't want to see my face. Shut up, soul. 40 freaking burpees. No, I mean, honestly, I am a little bit concerned. Well, Tricky, can you elaborate what you meant by you're okay for the rest of the month? Just elaborate on that. Just to like ease up my anxiety a little bit. Hello, Wadlin, how's it going?
Tricky53 says, I got my fluids yesterday, so I'm good now.
Oh, you're good. Nice. Right, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Health is the #1 priority in the world for anyone. Welcome to the Rush Hour Q Simulator. I like playing this from time to time for the bands.
Akpak says, in the face of annoyance it can become a devil.
Oh dear.
Akpak says, man.
Can someone throw in a really good like Dark Knight quote? I don't know why. Like I love that film. It's one of my favourite films. I feel like hearing like an epic quote from that film. Throw one in. If anyone knows any. I know that's real random. It just popped to my head, and I was like, all right, I want to hear a quote from that. That little
Yemzi
sentence.
Says, never seen it, so nope.
Ah, for God's sake, Yemzi. Yemzi hasn't seen my favourite film. Have you seen Batman Begins?
Waddlein says, why so serious, Joker? Philly Flyers says, and chat goes silent.
Why So Serious is a classic one, but I wanted a... Yeah.
Or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Yes, Yemzi!
Says, you either die a hero.
Yes, Yemzi. Oh, wait, it was DJ Mark. DJ Mark did it first.
Says no. Philly Flyers says,
Sorry,
why so
DJ
serious,
Mark, I gave...
The Joker, you either die a hero, or you
Oh,
live
Philly,
long
don't
enough to see
spam it.
yourself become the villain. Harvey Dent, madness, as you know, is like gravity. All it takes is a little push. The Joker, the night is darkest just before the dawn. And I promise you, the dawn is coming. Harvey Dent, some men just want to watch the world burn. Alfred Pennyworth.
Yeah,
Says,
that one's a good one.
_motion says I start out as a villain.
Okay,
says
so...
every great man is a woman rolling her eyes.
So, I
Yemzi
actually
says
thought...
Everyone's just looked on Google.
Yeah, I know, but...
Says UFKN asked for quotes, Jack.
Yeah, I wanted one. I wanted what meaningful. I wanted the quote without the other stuff.
Says, oh, you think the Goon Cave is your ally, but you merely adopted the Goon Cave. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see chastity until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but boring.
Alright, well, subtle. One, that's the wrong film. Because that is the freaking one with Bane in it. Can't remember what it's called. Batman, something else. And then you've just ruined it anyway, haven't you? So, but yeah, MZ, that it was actually DJ Mark, wasn't it? DJ Mark, that was an absolute banger of a quote.
Ask what you can do for your country.
But someone else did another banger quote.
Says, what's for dinner?
There was a banger quote. What was the other banger quote? Oh yeah, the Alfred one. Some people like watching the world burn.
Stevie so spicy today. Extremely subtle says at
I don't know.
That was Superman.
I'm excited, I think, because of the
Says,
deliveries, and it's like a It's that excitement of I'm about to have an independent van, and that excites me. So I've got a bit of a spring in my step, you know. Yeah, they're the two ones. The villain one.
Says my stepdad used to take me around London when I was around 10 and teach me how to make fires in alleyways. Last Adventures says the guy on the bike wants to race.
Yeah, I'm already racing him.
He says, what's up, dude?
I'm winning. What's up, dude? Hello, RJ. Hope you're good, mate. Why? Yemsy, who started these rules?
I have a call in 5 minutes that will last an hour.
Ah, Philly's gonna miss the opening.
Says, with great power
that's Spider-Man. I said frickin' right, get out.
When great power comes in hand of Backpack, there comes a flood of childish annoyance.
Yeah, you're right. But that's also Spider-Man.
Does this mean wiring stream today?
There may be some wiring, yeah, it might be. I'm literally just going to open everything and figure out what I can do. But yeah, it would be nice if I can get the battery, like, working.
Tricky53 says cheer 100, cheer 1.
Oh, here we go. Thank you for the 101 bitties, Tricky. Thank you, I know what you're doing.
Says 101. Becky says
I don't know why he does 101.
Spider-Man quote. It's one of my favorites. Philly Flyers says cheer 100, cheer 1, cheer 1.
It probably is the most iconic quote in the Spider-Man. Philly, thank you for the 102. And Julie. What is an independent van? One that relies less on outside factors. Like, for example, at the minute, I seem to rely... Well, at least I stand more of a chance of having a day off, Yemsy. Today could be the day. Oh.
One made by Christopher Nolan.
Yes, Christopher Nolan is an absolute G.
Tricky53 says, I figure doing it early we may get 2 in.
We are...
Check out 170 says at Yemsy, I know that feeling lol. Yemsy says no. Yemsy says him relying on people XD.
He relying on people. Actually, I think I'm going to try and fit in that.
Yemsy says at checkout 170 rubbish in it. Extremely Subtle says, I think Christopher Nolan is making the next Bond movie. Julian
is he actually?
120 says at Yemsy, I have a little
oh my god,
left.
If that's true.
Check out 170 says
mate,
Yemsy, yeah, wanna make Stevie stream tomorrow live.
Mate, if that is, Christopher Nolan is literally the greatest movie maker, no cap. If he's making Bond, honestly, the layer of complexity to the characters in that is going to be unbelievable.
Becky Seyfel says Backpack's the name, sharp like a blade, moves in the dark, but he shines in the shade, cool with the talk, slick with the flow, where he steps in, that's where the vibes go. Extremely Subtle says Amazon bought the rights to James Bond. Julian 620 says I heard that too subtile. Top Doggy 07 says the next Bond is a woman. Backpack says yes, my lady Becky, the Spider-Man will always stay in the heart, but from the No Way Home, the old aesthetic is now not seen.
Hello, chat.
Extremely Subtle says, well, now it's ruined at Top Doggy 07.
Hype Train, maybe I'm going to stick around and see if we actually get any more than a level. What are we on? Level 1. 1 spin? Okay, 1 spin. Oh, I need to do my YouTube video. Let me upload my YouTube video. Bear with me.
Says, hello, worried da. Yemsy says, okay, now chop chop.
Welcome to day 97. I just want to say thank you to...
Alright, shut up, mate.
says, thank you, milady Becky. Yemsy says, I need to go fill my car with more crap. Tricky53 says, one cheap spin as of now. Top Doggy 07 says, it's extremely second where I feel the same. Becky Seyfel says, I like psychological horror shows.
What have I just seen? Gwenny! Holy shit! And a decreased daily goal. And no sense. No sense with the 3,000 bits.
Check out 170 says at Gwenny Gwyn GG.
Oh my god. Freaking legends. Gwenny, you're nearly #1 gifter and bits. You absolute legend. What am I seeing right now? Was that 12 gifted subs? So we've hit.
Becky Seyfel says all for a man parking a van.
So
Becky Seyfel says this is content.
we've hit the sub goal, right? So that's a sub goal. Definitely hit the bit goal. So that's 2 spins. Level 5, another 5 spins. I think you're right, Tricky. I think it is.
170 says streaming tomorrow.
So we're streaming tomorrow.
Says, and here we go.
All for a man parking his van. Exactly. I only supply the
Becky
highest
Seyfel
of
says more
content.
streams.
Whew. Honestly, just it blows my mind the support I get. Like I don't know how to just thank you. Like the fact I can actually I'll show you all the stuff I bought. Like I was hesitant to buy it all, but I was like, I need it because it's obviously a bit like you know, can I afford it? Yeah, I don't know. And then you come in and support me like that. So thank you so much. Like last hurrah for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Another sub. How many subs do you want? Wait, what was the percentage? 67.
We may get another hype train before the end. Tricky 53 says end. Extremely subtle says it blows my mind that people support you too.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate, yeah.
2 years till the van is done. Akpak says
Demons, come on, bro.
Variable occurred. Changing expo sequence completed.
Well,
says damn subtile.
We have two minutes of the hype train. We can keep it at 7 now, right? That's plenty. Have you seen the workout, chat? The workout's quite tough already. 40 press-ups. Is Dale's car here? It's not actually. Maybe he's staying away.
Says, right, shout my name before you start showing goodies. I'm listening. Need to go arrange some stuff.
All right, Yemzi. All right. Yeah, I need to upload the YouTube video. I was like massively distracted by that hype. Thank you, everyone.
Becky Seyfel says, oh God, it's 6 p.m.
It is 6 p.m.
Says, thank you. Tricky
Becky.
Says, cheer 1000.
Oh, Tricky, you little rascal.
Says we're gonna have you bulking up on some Tim Hortons before you know it.
Oh, that's another level. 8 spins. Okay, that, yeah, 8 spins. Oh, God. Let me just look at this freaking Soul Smoke with the Prime. Thank you, Soul Smokes. The 3 months Prime. Much love, bro.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. 14%. That feels like quite a big jump.
Tricky 53 says 8 spins on the scam wheel lol.
I hope
Becky
we get 8
Seyfel
scams.
Says, I love how awesome this community is. Becky Seyfel says makes my heart all warm and shit.
All warm and shit. It is. I am very fucking blessed. Very blessed. It's just a group of absolute legends.
Akpak
All
says
rascals.
The one wishes for double spin, double time.
Right, let me stop distracting me. Let me get this done. Create title. Day 97.
Poultry _ motion
at 180.
says, sorry I spent all my money on coke. Becky Seyfel says,
Well, don't drink it all at once, mate.
On top.
Day 97 out of 180. Meeting trucker Dylan.
MS Cassie 0717 says, hi Stevie, hi chat.
Hello, Cassie. How's it going?
Motion Pepsi.
Maybe Pepsi, but what is better, Coke or Pepsi? I don't drink fizzy drinks anymore. Like, I haven't had a fizzy drink
says, I hear at Akpak is
in a long time.
For you at Becky Seyfel.
I think was.
170 says Pepsi. Gwenigwen says hi at Imscassie 0717. MS Cassie 0717 says good.
Isn't
Ready for this work day to be done.
Not long,
Underscore
surely.
Motion says Pepsi
Oh no,
just
maybe
brought
a
out
while.
2 new flavors. Becky Seyfel says no at Tricky53 he had a temporary mod position. Agpack says was a mod
Gwenny, let's go. Thank you, Gwenny, for the gifted sub to Cassie. Cassie's one of your mods, right, Gwenny?
Cassie0717 says at Gwenny Gwenhy.
Let's go.
Tricky53 says wow at Agpack that was a shout mod run.
Right, add description.
MS Cassie0717 says thank you Gwenny. So sweet. Gwenny Gwen says yes she is.
Kreza with the 51 months. Holy, thank you so much, Kreza. Oh, 41%. Only less than 2 minutes.
51 months. Gwenny Gwen says Cassie0717 welcome.
We definitely need new alerts, don't we? But thank you, Julie, for the gifted sub to Subtile.
Backpack says it really was a short run. Respect should be given to Philly, Julie, Theo, and everyone I don't know. Julie 620
Oh,
says Subtile
God.
is a mod in my stream too.
I'll give you that, Agpack. You are a
Says
character.
Stevie Big Nuts, how are we?
Stevie Big Nuts. Who the frickin' hell's that?
Hardest stream to mod, honestly.
I don't have a clue who you are, son.
Extremely Subtle says thanks by the way.
Subtle, hardest stream to mod, honestly. Why is that, Subtile? You're very demanding. Your videos.
Becky Seyfel says big up Stevie Big Nuts.
Good morning.
Devolxy says sorry Aussie slang.
Aussie slang. Are you from Mod City? Is that why? Part of the Mod City crew.
Chris Stevens says cheer 1000. Tricky 50
Crazy, you
says,
rascal.
I did see that you failed the mod test for at Steve Aid in Discord there.
Alright, yes, only 23 seconds. Come on, let that clock run down. Come on, run down clock. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Julian 620 says Becky Big Nuts.
13 seconds. Come on.
Julian 620 says I like it.
Come on.
Gwenny Gwen says cheer 1000.
No, no. It was like 3 seconds. No.
Chris Stevens says cheer 50. Tricky 53 says cheer 1000.
Oh, you absolute rascals. This is going to be a tough
nut
one.
in the world is coconut. MS Cassie 0717 says Gwenny. Julian 620
How many
says,
spins
I
is
like
this?
coconut.
This is going to be a crazy amount of spins
Lester
again. This is going to be a
Adventures
mad
says, be
workout. I'm going to
careful
regret
what you
this.
wish for. Tricky 53 says no.
Level 7. God knows how many spins is going to be now. It's at least 10, I think. Thank you, Gwenny, Kreza, Tricky, for all your bits, you absolute rascals. I can't wait to do my press-ups and
Becky
burpees.
Seyfel says you'd have to get to Hype Trains level 50 to make your workouts hard. No Sense 51 says cheer 5000. MS Cassie 0717 says you want this. That's what you want. Tricky 53 says yep 10. Agpack says pray for 6 double spin double timeout.
Oh,
10.
please give me loads of
Becky
scams on the
Seyfel
wheel.
says OMG.
Please give me
Tricky
loads of scams
53
on the
says
wheel.
11. Check out 170 says wow. Gwenny Gwen says at no sense 51. Check out 170 says GG. MS Cassie 0717 says wow.
No sense.
Julian
Thank you so much for the
620 says,
5,000.
Las Thorough Adventures says what a guy.
I'm getting
Check out 170
workout
says
anxiety
no
now.
scams or rip-off.
This is going to be a tough
Becky
one.
Seyfel says it's still gonna be light work. Check out
Do I? I'm
170
going to time
says
you
right.
out, Becky
Gwenny Gwen
Seyfel.
says no scams.
Chat saw you struggling to do one press-up. Oh my God, what is going on?
Don't skip leg day.
Teamwork your
MS
ass off.
Cassie
Shit.
0717 says again. Check out 170 says think 5k bits is most I have ever seen given. Tricky
Holy
53 says, told
shit.
you I got fluids yesterday so I'm good for the rest of the month. Philly Flyers says watching on mute but holy FK. Tricky53 says 12. Becky Seyfel says this is wild.
I knew I was going to regret it.
Stevie gets 6 double spin double time.
I've got to stop.
100 percentile incoming boards.
I got to stop, like.
Becky Seyfel says I'm smiling hard now.
I got to stop, what do you call it, passing the workout onto the next days. Because this is stitching me up big time. Like, this is going to be a crazy workout. At least I won't have Becky here trying to force me to flex my arms. Little shy head. No sense. I don't know what to say. Thank you for another 5,000 bits. This is going to be a crazy workout. Thank you. Level 9. God knows how many spins this is going to be.
Started this at 12 minutes into stream.
How long we got? 3 minutes 40. Okay. I don't even know what my record is either. I think my record's like 13 or 14, so that will probably be way in the future. If Stevie gets 6 double... mate, I'm not... I hope there's no double spin, double times. That's just going to kill my arms.
620 says I thought it was 15.
It could be. I don't really know.
Says, thank you, Sensei Tricky.
It might be.
Your efforts will never be forgotten. Julene 620 says, can you start opening packages already?
Yes, I can start. Okay, fine. Let me do my video. Right, let me upload this. I just need to copy this.
Says, is the feckin' shower door here yet?
I think it is, yeah. Honestly, you see the packaging and you would not believe I paid 350 quid for it. It just looks like something you would have bought for like a tenner. You're going to have a right laugh, honestly. You're going to have a right laugh at this.
Becky Seyfel says, oh God.
But I don't regret it.
Says it's custom.
It is custom, yeah. Okay, right.
Says if the shower is not here, Stevie is a certified scamster.
Scamster.
Says, ha, 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 ha.
I don't know where my water bottle is. I honestly don't know where my water bottle is.
Agpack says, I am laughing already. Agpack says, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, Stevie D, Stevie D.
Says 14 spins so far.
What? 14 spins.
Extremely subtle says, ha, 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 ha.
14 spins. Right,
Yemzi says 15. Becky Seyfel says, did you go to bed with your water bottle?
I don't remember, Becky. You can't ask me things like that. I don't remember. Okay, right. So, this is day 97.
Tricky 53 says, yep, 15. Tricky 53 says, I forgot the sub goal.
Our meeting with
Becky Seyfel
Trucker
says,
Dylan.
did you put your wiener in your water bottle?
Do you need a cold shower there, Becky?
Agpack says,
sounds like it.
Do one more. If someone does one more, I will stop doing my things.
Okay, how long we got? 1 minute. Okay, yeah, I think we're safe now, right? Thank you for everyone who... That was a crazy hype train, level 9.
Becky Seyfel says,
thank you,
well,
everyone.
If you don't remember, then you don't remember.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you guys. I don't remember. I'm going to have a look, though, when we move stuff around. Just... Come on, just 40 seconds. Down you go. Just before someone else comes along. That's a great effort. Great team effort.
323 says cheer 100.
Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, no, Leo. Thank you, Leo, for the gifted subs. And that's another spin.
Thank you, Leo.
10 seconds are sit-ups. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank God for that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the gifted subs, Leo. Thank you, everyone who contributed to that hype train. You absolute legends. Jeez, a level 9.
Tricky 53 says choo choo.
How many?
Backpack says my vengeance is now fulfilled, which I did not get chance in Becky's stream.
Okay, I'm going to post this video first. Choo choo, what'd you get? the hell is that?
Tricky 53 says 16.
16? I have to check though, because every time I check, it's always different to what someone in the chat says. Today we are meeting Trucker Dylan. Can I at him on that?
Yemzi says still 15.
Although I do trust Yemzi.
Leo 1 rupee says all burpees I gift 50 more. Check out 170 says 69 spins. Becky Seyfel says I'm desperate to go bouldering, man. It's been too long. It was a busy weekend. Tricky 53 says 5 for bits. Tricky 53 says
Wasn't a
2
weekend,
subs.
Becky.
Tricky 53 says in the train LVL. Akpak says, but Becky, can you explain about Stevie Weiner in bottle you did not finish?
Akpak, what the hell did I just read? 5 for bits, 2 for subs. It's only 1 for subs. So I'm gonna look. I don't trust you guys.
Yemzi says 2 more subs for 2.
Can't trust Tricky. Tricky tries to drain them extra few spins out of me.
Becky Seyfel says I wasn't there, Akpak.
Meeting Trucker Dylan. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Oh wait, comments on. Why comments on? Off. What? That's weird.
Leo 1 rupee says a lot of minerals today.
There was a lot of minerals today, yeah.
Check out 170 says it's super, it's breezy, hey.
It's Breezy. Hello, Breezy. I actually put an emote. TTS doesn't say the emotes out. Should I just have that as the title? Day 97. Meeting Trucker Dylan.
Says, hey, Breezy. Yemzi says, yeah.
Okay. So today's video.
Says, hey, everybody.
Today's video is a is the Trucker Dylan video. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm so confused.
Check out 170 says, can you tag Trucker Dylan on YouTube, or is that not a thing?
I don't really know. I'm trying to do it on the app as well. I don't really understand it. Right, let's get in the back and Akpak never knew Stevie had a car. Akpak, I'm very happy, Monsieur, you have stopped cutting me off now.
Says, I try to make you do right by your mods with a free spin or 2 on a daily run. Leo
Tricky.
1 rupee says I make it 69 spins.
Ah, Ray in the city.
Says was Dylan really 10 days ago.
Ray
Tricky
commented, love these vlogs. Go on, son. I have some amazing mods.
Says, hello Stevie, how's it going? Yemzi says only feels like the other day. Check out 170 says at Yemzi quick that has gone. Akpak says yes, monsieur. Hilo 73
Why is it getting hot?
says hello.
It's not even hot. Hello, Hilo. Oh yeah, Hilo.
Says, did you say something, monsieur?
Today's video is the Trucker Dylan one. It's just gone live.
Says at Hilo 73,
you can stay here if you want.
Yemzi says at checkout 170 that has gone quick. Extremely subtle says
All right.
the mods are great, not counting Julie.
Do you want to do the spins? Right, should we do the spins in a bit?
Says, yep.
Because I need to supervise it because you always get well confused. You get confused with the bonus spins. So do you want to? All right, chat. Do you want to do the spins first, or do you want to do the unpacking first?
Akpak says, did you see my old monsieur?
What are we saying, chat?
Tricky
Unpacking or
53
spins?
Says, no need to be so cheap with the spins when it comes to your mods. Akpak says on YouTube. A motor dispenser 35 says you've been catching some sun.
You got to glow. Well, why? Thank you.
Confused right now. A motor dispenser
Unpack.
35
Unpacking.
says
Unpacking.
you got to glow.
Unpack. Unpacking.
Yemzi says unpacking. Last Thoroughhead
Right.
says unpacking.
Okay, we'll do the spins later.
Breezy says unpack.
Everyone wants to see the unpacking.
Says do both at the same time.
Why is this struggling?
Says unpack. Akpak says unpacking.
Looks like everyone wants
Leo
unpacking.
1
Let's do it.
Says spins wanna see your pain. Check out 170 says both. Hilo 73 says spin, then unboxing.
17453.
Akpak says unboxing. Akpak says unpacking. Cressa Steven says Steve I'm worried this weekend I have to play 2-11-a-side matches for charity. Knees are hurting at the thought of doing this at 42 years old. Lol.
Good luck with that, mate.
Agpack says opening
Oh shit,
the box.
5 spins
Tricky53
from the
says he
bits.
just wants to forget about the spins at Leo 1RS.
1 spin from the
Agpack
subs, unless we
says
get 2 more
box opening.
subs. So 1 spin subs, 5 spins bits. So it's 6. And we got level 9, so it's 15 spins so far.
Tricky53, I know scamming in his mind.
15 spins, chat.
Says, can we insulate the van more? That was fun.
There's plenty, plenty to do. Right. Can you balance there, chat? Don't fall.
Steven, good luck, mate. You can do it. I will be cheering you on.
You're too kind, Agpack. Actually, I know I can put you right. Just wait up there while I just walk around.
Tricky53 says I see it always at Leo 1RS now that I watch for it.
This fucking thing's too powerful.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's true.
Oh, God.
Kilo 73 says hello, Floor.
Right. Okay.
Agpack says, wow, Monsieur, that's a really big box. Kilo 73 says clonk clonk.
Yeah, that's it. Clonk clonk.
Check out 170 says shower door first, please.
Shower door first.
Leo 1 Rupee says can't wait to see your paper plates, GG.
Oh yeah, the paper plates. Let's go. Right.
Agpack says this is what I meant by beware of Chinese products the day you mentioned. Check out 170 says Becky cannot wait to see the plates too, I am pretty sure.
Nah,
Leo
Becky
1
actually
Rupee
loved
says
the
a Barbie
freaking...
paper plates.
Oh, what's going on here?
53 says I'm waiting to see the electric working.
Oh, right.
Tricky53
How's it going, mate? You alright?
Becky says
Yeah?
I never want to be in this van ever again.
Do you want to... Yeah, do you want to say hello to chat?
Kilo 73
It's Naughty Dog, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, let me just...
I knew it was you.
Yeah, it's probably different since you last saw it, innit?
Me?
No, I mean, it's probably different in here.
Oh yes, it's definitely different. Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me try and... so there's actually like a meme about you now. There you go, look.
Oh, chat.
So, yeah, this is the
Yeah,
sausage
the
friend.
sausage friend,
So I
yeah.
said, I was like, thanks for the sausage when I
Yeah.
left, and they clipped it, and then they play it in my stream all the time, and me saying thanks for the sausage.
Okay, so,
So
you'll become a meme.
Huh?
So you
Yeah, I
become
become the
so you
meme
become the
because
meme,
of the
okay.
meeting with you. Yeah, basically.
Nice.
Hello, sausage man.
Yeah. They call you Sausage Man now.
Fine.
He won't be, no.
Probably if we get some girls, yeah, we definitely gonna sleep together in the van.
If we get some,
100%.
hang on, there you go.
Thanks for the sausage.
That's cool.
Thanks for the sausage.
Yeah, the Peppa Pig, and then thanks to the sausage. Yeah.
That's cool.
So they think they're hilarious for that one. So they play that all the time now. But yeah. But yeah, this is what was it like when you last saw it? I can't remember. Like,
yeah, empty. No.
there's nothing, wasn't there? No windows or anything, was there?
Yeah.
Kilo 73 says you need a sausage emote now.
But you were like, yeah, you were the famous sausage man that they were sort of talking about. Every now and then it comes, oh, Naughty Dog, we haven't seen him in the stream since and all that. So yeah, I thought I recognised you as well, but I weren't 100% sure. You looked a bit different, maybe because last time you had a balaclava on.
Yeah.
So I thought you were going to rob me last time. Yeah.
I mean, you found your wallet, yeah?
Yeah, I found it
made sure
luckily.
I put it back, you know, I was like, quick,
Yeah.
I put it back in the pocket. I was like, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. All the
Yeah.
chat over there.
Yeah, I got all these witnesses, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got your car today, have you?
Yeah, we were trying to sell this blue car.
Oh, okay.
But the guy just went like, oh, I'm gonna get my money because they are my wife's, and after that he just fucked off
Oh,
it.
right,
Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
That's annoying, isn't it?
So I was like, yeah, fine. It's no problem.
Yeah.
So, and then now we have another client and we're going to see if we can get another car. We
Yeah.
need a car for deliveries.
620
So,
says getting
yeah.
sausage ideas breezy.
Not much.
Becky
I wanted to
Safer
go out with
says
the bike,
Julie wants his number.
but yeah, I had a few beers and I was like,
Yeah. Cut the cheekies, yeah?
yeah.
But yeah, anyway, so like it's I've got like a bed in there now, like with a mattress, and then you got like windows at the back, windows in here ready for the kitchen. Kitchen's going across there. That's going to be the shower. I've got like the shower shelf. It's all sort of coming along. This is going to be like a dining area, then another window here and the in there as well. Oh, it's closed. So then you can sit and look out the window and stuff like that. So it's all like coming together. It's all coming together. I'm just doing some electrical stuff now, so I can got a bit of power to charge all my streaming stuff. So
Cool.
yeah, there we go. Nice to see you again, mate.
Nice to see you as well.
Yeah, take care, mate.
We keep in touch.
Yeah. Every now and then pop in, say hello to chat. Yeah.
Take care.
See you there, mate. Yeah, there we go. He has returned. The famous naughty dog.
Julie 620 says bring the sausage. Akpak says yes, Leo. You sure do love sausages.
And he likes the meme as well. Julie wants his number.
Says, I love a big banger.
Julie doesn't want his number.
620 just did Julie XD.
Oh dear, Becky, stirring the pot again.
Extremely subtle says,
Heading
did
towards
I
a
miss
timeout.
Julie
Actually, you're up
simply?
there, aren't you? Julie heading towards a timeout. Nah, you just missed Becky causing chaos, basically. It's actually a shithole in here now.
You being a big boy and meeting people and making friends. Good on you.
Being a big boy. As always, mate, that's me. All right, let's stick chat. Where do I stick chat? Actually, I think I might put you on the speaker so I can hear you clearer. Maybe. Unless you start annoying me. Because I've got the window open in a minute. Big boy Stephen. Sorry, I cut you off there, Becky.
Extremely subtle says Becky's an angel. She would never do that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd call her an angel, if I'm honest with you. But that's just my opinion. I would say
53 says
she's
it's
a little
big world
shy.
out there. Don't be scared.
Thank you for that top level advice. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the sausage. Bosh. Okay.
Backpack says yes, sire. At extremely subtle Stevie has the look of devil while Becky.
This is gonna be your favourite thing, right, Becky? This is what you've been waiting for. I believe this.
Leo 1 rupee says got his props on GG.
This, yeah, I need to put in my shoes on. This, I believe, is the £350 shower door. Oh dear. This is it right here. Oh God.
Yemzi says it's not.
It is.
Yemzi says WTF.
Oh, it is.
Checkout 170 says that is the shower door.
Yep.
Nelpanayak says giant sausage. Akpak says ha 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 ha. Checkout 170 says you what, mate? Becky Seyfel says you ordered a carpet. Extremely subtle says that doesn't look like a door.
It is a door, okay?
Says rolled up shower door TF did you buy? Yemzi says it's Becky Seyfel. Kilo 73 says that is one big sausage wowers.
I don't know where to
Says
start.
Leo 1 RS ha 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 ha. Ripperusa says must be an area rug to go next to the log fire. Becky Seyfel says can you move the speaker? It sounds muffled for us. Move it nearer the mic.
Muffled?
DJ Mark 323 says open the shower door.
Oh, wait. I think the speaker's broken.
Akpak says this is the last time Stevie ordered from China.
I think this is,
Leo 1 rupee says it probably your shower cap for your hair.
I think the speaker's
Becky
fucked.
Seyfel says yeah, it's because you put it in the hole. Becky Seyfel says not. Becky Seyfel says broken. Extremely subtle says can you unbreak the speaker? Hilo
So needy, ain't
73
she,
says
chat?
speaker kaput.
Why are you so needy, Becky? I'll put you there.
Breezy says he put it in an insulated hole XD. Checkout 170 says have you had a sneaky peck of the shower door?
I haven't. You're going to get the exclusive.
Becky Seyfel says that's a bit better, yes. Leo 1 Rupee says stop messing about, get the Barbie paper plates out.
The
Ricky
Barbie
53
paper.
says you made us this way with all your scams.
Alright, let me change my shoes. It's quite busy around here. People keep looking at me, especially with that speaker.
By end of the stream.
I'm buzzing, I'm not going to lie. Absolutely buzzing. I mean, I'm not buzzing for the workout, but I'm buzzing for all this stuff. And then I am actually buzzing from the support as well. Massively grateful.
Says, can't wait to see that Persian rug
Oh,
placed
God.
on the bed.
Persian
Says,
rug.
"Baby, post me the speaker and I will fix it, but at the cost of 1 month timeout mod."
Pack, you talk so much bollocks, mate, honestly.
Rav says you need to start falling in love with the workout. Check out 100.
I do, don't I?
Says hello other people who can hear the key.
Oh, God.
Leo 1 Rupee says deal at Akpak. W Persian says I heard Persian rug pogo at Becky says.
You did, yeah.
Says stalling so we will forget about all the spins.
Don't expose me, bro.
Julian 620 says what you're talking about at Akpak. Extremely subtle says the people nearby probably think this is the most shy podcast playing through your
Probably.
Julian 620 says is Akpak really Detrix? Akpak says who is Detrix?
I want the chat phone down here. Oh, what's going on here? Has that still got power?
Becky Seyfel says oh I
1%.
know what the issue is with the speaker. His mic is buried inside his jumper so the speaker only sounds clear when you hold.
Oh! Yes! Look at you, Becky, Miss Intelligent.
120 says hurry up, we have spins to do.
Is that better? Do some tests.
Supits Breezy says Becky with the big brain moves.
Is that better?
Leo 1 Rupee says it's a Barbie shower curtain. Nice one, Steven. Akpak says open the shower, Stevie. Becky Seyfel says oh so now I am helpful. Get fucked, Steven. Extremely subtle says oh I know what.
You are being helpful now, Becky. Yes, that is correct.
His sweater so the speaker only sounds clear when he holds it above
Ah,
his
nice one, Subtile.
73 says
Good work, mate.
sounds crap.
I'll give you full credit for that.
170 says test
Oh,
1,
for
2,
God's
3
sake. Who's that? Julie.
Supits Breezy says it's extremely subtle. Check out 170 says shit in the toilet.
Julie.
Backpack says I am better.
Julie, just... I did say it will stay on until you annoy me. And then what does she do?
Says that shower door is a Japanese
Does a
lock.
freaking fart noise.
Julian 620 says growl.
Don't need that.
Leo 1 Rupee says do you love it?
Julie does love it. I want my water bottle. I don't know where it is. It's doing my nutting. I need to drink my high quality water.
Says at Backpack he opens it and it's just a giant sushi roller mat.
Oh dear, right. Let's put that back under there. I wanted to clear it, but there's nowhere for it to go.
Billy Flyers says doing his nutting. Dial FK. Extremely subtle.
Okay.
Has anyone seen his
So-
water bottle?
Let's start the unboxing. I'll start with this.
3 says keep it well organized and you can find stuff.
It's 350 quid. Right. First up, what do we have in here? Whoa, look at that. Fire blanket.
Devoltzi says, mate, it's 2 a.m. for me, I want a beer. Akpak says,
If you want a beer, mate, have a cheeky
how
beer.
will we get the fish or meat? A long one will be needed for that sushi.
Fire blanket. What else we got?
53 says, do you live in that van?
Fire shield.
Julian 620 says WTS is a fire blanket. 170 says fire blanket for burning safe. 073 says fire blanket. Now the fire can sleep warmly.
Who said that? That is such a dad joke. Where is the chat phone? Don't even know where you are. Up there. Let's put you here. Who made that dad joke? Hillo.
He will eat Stevie sushi then. Super Breezy says it's a Voxley. Leo 1 Rupee says, are you sleeping in the van tonight?
Don't answer that question anymore, Leo. Oh, shit. I forgot the bin bag. Maybe this can be the cardboard recycle bag, yeah. Great shout. I currently don't have a bin in it. Oh, what the f... Okay, so we have a nice fire blanket and a fire extinguisher.
Can you make hammock shirt with oh shit on it? Tricky 53 says, I was wondering if you live in
I might do. Fire blanket, fire extinguisher for the YouTube. Bosh. Right.
Leo 1 Rupee says all these minerals he gets is in the local Premier in every night.
Yeah, I don't actually stay in the van. I go in the local Premier Inn.
Check out 170 says he forgot the bin bag. That was the excitement of the shower door.
Probably was. Probably was. Okay, so that's the first unboxing. On to the next one. I don't know if it's worth unboxing this. I know what it is because it says on it. Shall I unbox it anyway? Yeah, let's unbox it anyway. Wait, why didn't I put in the title unboxing everything?
Leo 1 Rupee says that fire extinguisher will put out the burnt toast at least. GG. Check out 170 says, yeah, what the hell, unbox it, make content. Akpak says Stevie will now bath in Mr. Bean style, garbage bag shower. Julian 620 says unbox it so that you can lose it.
I've just got it as loads of items. I'll just put unboxing in capitals and then I'll put a little hyphen, loads of new items. There we go. So people can be like, whoa, look at that, unboxing, let's go watch. It's exciting, isn't it? Okay. Oh, shit.
Extremely settled says because day 110,989 of pretending to work on my van is way more exciting.
Oh, look at this.
I have to sleep 30 minutes.
Oh, lovely jubbly. That's a beaut, that is, isn't it?
Julian 620 says subtile.
Check that beauty out.
Check out 170 says unboxing Gillette razor cutter. Leo 1 Rupee says, is there 5 recycling wheelie bins behind the van for all this
A battery. It's definitely not a battery, Julie, no. It's a battery charger. It literally says on it, Julie. I think anyone who can read should know what that is.
Rav says, can we play Fortnite on that? Penelpanayak says, is this a GPU for mining bitcoins? Tetsuo_Sakurai says, lol, I had same in my van. Becky says,
oh really?
Looks like my laptop charger. Leo 1 Rupee says, what is it? Check out 170
What is it?
DC to DC battery charger.
Well done. Oh my God, who managed to get that?
20 says I can't read.
Unbelievable.
Last Adventures says where is the hot tub going to go?
That is classified.
170 says at last Thorough Adventures roof. Tricky 53 says for the van to recharge his batteries. Extremely subtle says that Becky Safel looks like my laptop.
Okay, the next opening. What else we got? Oh, let's keep on the. Wait, I actually don't know what. Oh, wait, this could be the. Oh, this could be the like most exciting one. Honestly, I'm just spoilt for the choice of what to do. It's only for the cooker. That'll work no problem, Leo. Hey, look, it looks like it's been packed from me. Look. Anyone remember the box content? This literally looks like it's been packed by me. I might have to offer them a job at freaking Tailmate Treasures. Jesus.
Tetsuo Sakurai says it's 20 ampere version. Alpac says he is making us wait intentionally. Leo 1 Ricky says you're doing the electrics just saying.
20 amps? Nah, mate, I've gone for the 60 amp.
Says Christmas for Steve Aid has come in April.
My system's a beast.
Says when Stevie is done, the van will shoot smoke from every corner if there's a fire. 73 says dude boxed it and did mail it to himself.
I did, yeah.
Gareth 890 says I could have done with that for my air fryer disaster.
Gareth, I still don't know how you managed to fry your battery. That made 0 sense what you put in the Discord. Like I honestly don't think you fried that battery, Gareth. Like if you still have it, don't throw it away. Put a voltmeter on it and check the voltage. But also, sorry that you went through a bit of a disaster. Now I know what my customers felt like when I was ordering. Hey, don't you criticise my box opening, alright?
Tetsuo Sakurai says I buy on AliExpress €90. Top Doggy 07 says feels like Christmas with all these parties.
€90? What for? What did you pay €90 for?
Penelope IX says genuine question, what is the use for a DC to DC charger?
In simple terms, mate, it basically charges the battery. Oh my God, Luke, what the hell, bro? Luke with a £40 dono, you absolute G. The unboxing me with. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you again for another £40. What the hell? It's not 20 spins. That's one spin. That is one spin. We're on 16 spins. Stop trying to scam me, you little scammers. This is why I have to supervise the spins. Damn, bro, another 40 dono.
Says Stevie, I am now getting angry.
Do you need a timeout, Akpak?
Adventures says your arm's going to be on fire later. Tetsuo_Sakurai says buy lithium battery 300R.
A 300, mate? I got a 600 here. You wait till you see my 600.
Says you're making Akpak angry, hurry up. Gareth 890 says I recharged it today. It just drained its super fast battery with brand new 50 limited time. Just killed it. If I had a 3000 W inverter, it would be fine. Hunter Demon says 2 hours later harder. Silly Flyers says I know how to time people out. Leo 1 repeat says mate this is
Gareth, it still doesn't make technical sense. I honestly, I don't understand how you could have fried it. It makes 0 sense, bro.
Yenzi says at Leo 1 RS. Yenzi says Stevie please.
We're in. Do you want me to lower the camera?
Says, stop this pain.
All right, hang on. Let me seal it back up and start again. I don't think I've done it properly. Wait.
Yemzi says finally. Yemzi says FFF. Meaning 620 says Jesus Christ. Since Live says no increase the TT.
Ah, you're all fuming. You're all absolutely livid. All right, let me lower the camera a little bit.
Tricky 53 says
All the anger issues in the chat. Come on. Come on. Let's all calm down. How do you know I had 5, Leo?
Yemzi says if Leo won our
That literally made... it made a little bit of difference. Oh, this is what I thought it was. Oh, it is like Christmas.
How? Variable detected. Executing shutdown protocol. Variable out of control. Variable lane given. Title rage.
It's better not be broken.
When he then says you took forever. My lunch break is over.
I'm sorry, Gwenny.
No way with a
oh, yes.
620 says Gwenny sorry.
Sorry, Gwenny. It was Julie's fault, if I'm honest. Oh, look at this little bad boy.
Yankee says your Android play.
It is my Android. It's got there's the actual screen that goes on the...
Gareth 890 says my fuse was a 100 amp and cables were 110 amp. My new kit the cables are 345 amp and a super fuse 350. The cables weren't strong enough to handle the ampage. Julian 620 says this is never getting installed. Wenigran says don't blame Julian.
Yeah, Gareth, it still doesn't make sense, mate, honestly. From an electrical point of view, you have a 110 amp cable with a 100 amp fuse. If you get to 100 amps, the fuse fails and disconnects the circuit. That makes no sense, like, how that would fry the battery. I can't see, there's no, like, technical, I can't think of the word. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, honestly, I don't get it. I don't get it. There must be something else, mate. Now I want to see. Right, so we've got this camera. I want to see where the cameras are because I'm a bit worried that they sent me the wrong one. So that's the front camera.
Becky says like my DJ streams apparently at Leo 1RF.
Yeah, Becky had a troll in today.
Leo 1 Rupee says lol.
Are these like, oh right, so these must be the little mini, these cameras are tiny. Check these out, chat, look. These are the little cams.
Julian 620 says who was trolling Becky.
Just some bitter old DJ who failed in the industry and was criticising Becky, trying to say she wasn't a real DJ, blah 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 blah. Just usual like troll shit. Just bitterness.
Leo 1 Rupee says I watched for a bit. Drum and bass is a bit heavy for me, but you are a good DJ, Becky. Gareth 890 says did you win the lottery this week? Looks like Christmas Day. Extremely subtle says did Becky ever gift a really helpful chatter who was trying to get her to rely on sync?
That's this is Klarna for you, mate.
Endoscopic cameras. EWWW.
Yeah, Gareth, this is Klarna. I use Klarna, so I buy loads of stuff and then I pay it over three months. I basically borrow from my future Twitch earnings and then spread the cost. So that's how I'm able to afford all this. So without the support, I wouldn't be able to like pay for it all. But I don't pay for it all up front. I use Klarna. So I only use Klarna now. So I buy from eBay or AliExpress. I buy from Amazon if it's cheaper, but doesn't sound risky. Of course it's risky. Philly, it's me, bro. Like you have to take risks. I'm free, Philly. I'm free. I do what I like. I take risks. The minerals, yeah.
Subtle says Becky didn't even let me swing my sword today.
I actually ended up swinging my sword because I had enough of him. Because when she said, that's it, I've had enough, let's move on. And then 5 minutes later, it piped up with other shit. So he was, he hated the attention went off him.
Oops, now everything is free. Philly Flyers says why not do a credit card with cash back or rewards?
Because you still have to pay. Wait, there's two. I can't get credit card, Philly, because I don't have the credit report, because I don't have a steady income, so I can't get any credit card. Klarna is just something that like is very easy to use. Like pretty much anyone can get it, kind of thing. So it's like makes perfect sense, and it spreads the costs. If you get a credit card, you have to pay the whole thing, or you get interest. Klarna, you have 0 interest. Anyway, right. Let's.
Get a credit card, but I can get these pay later things XD.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Philly Flyers says what's the interest on that?
0 interest. That's why I do it. It spreads the cost over 3 months, and it's 0% interest. It's literally like.
Says finish the talk and unbox the shower.
It's just all about spreading the cost. Now people are like, oh well, what's the point? Why, like, how they make their money? They make the money because they charge the merchant for using them as a payout option, and because the merchant knows. Actually, I'm going to turn it down while I tell you this. So the merchant knows that Klarna gets them customers, which is true, because I deliberately go to places who use Klarna. So that's how Klarna make their money, because they charge the merchant more than others charge. And the merchant then obviously wants to have Klarna as an option because it brings in more business. Because people like me that actively seek Klarna then go to Klarna businesses. So it's like a win-win. So that's basically how it works. Anyway, 0% if you pay on time. Nah, even if you're late, mate, it's still 0%. Like you can be late a couple of days.
70 says is ClearPay the same?
Yeah, ClearPay is another business like that.
Their internet rate is extortionate if you can't pay. Tricky53 says they pass the charge on to you.
No, they don't.
Do you get a limit
they
on Klarna, Stevie? Like how much do you know you're allowed to spend? Hilo73 says
not really, no.
Behind you.
No, they don't really pass the cost on, or if they do, it makes no difference because they don't add the cost.
I'm glad you tidied up for us.
Right, next box. This one. There's too much in here now, isn't there? It's freaking too much.
620 says you have an under request. IDK even know what they did.
Oh.
Said best way to do it is buy everything with Klarna. Close your bank account and leave the country.
Alright, Leo. Is Leo here?
73 says Tiddy. Tricky53 says in the cost of goods. They don't need the charge. You can bet on there.
Becky, you missed out. Look.
Mine just says 0.
Becky could have had steak on a plastic plate.
From Argos for when I move. Tricky53 says that. Gareth 890 says I used it to buy a new fishing divvy last week. 500 split in 3 payments.
Wooden spoons.
620 says oh yes. They were repeating themselves on
Actually,
stream.
let me turn TTS off.
Oh yes. They were repeating themselves on stream. Julian 620 says Leo. Akpak says Stevie please unbox fast. Mum is calling to sleep. Checkout 170 says plates hype. Hilo 73 says woo. We has plates.
Okay, I turned TTS off because I just realised I'll probably want to put this bit in YouTube, and the TTS messes up the YouTube edit, so I'm going to read it for now while we do the unboxing. But alerts are still on, so if anything happens, I'll be like, whoa, and then I'll be fuming because you interrupted the unpacking. But yeah, this is another one. You never guess what's going in here, chat. Have a guess. I'll give you one guess. Lovely jubbly. What else we got? Oh, look. Oh, wait, hang on. Can opener. Lovely. Over there. And last but not least, this is a collapsible sink, basically. So it can be used as a chopping board like this, like a chopping board. So it's a chopping board, but it also, I'll quickly show you a little demonstration. Probably the battery charger. Wait, what is? What have I missed? Not laundry? Oh, probably, oh, it's Becky trying to be funny. Yeah, you're hilarious. Sending you can't read. It's tiny for laundry. No, it's not. Not for this van. Besides, you have a washing machine too. Exactly. So I can wash it and then hang it up. Thank you for the follow, Ches. Tin opener. When were they called a can opener? I get a sinking feeling. So you need a labelled bag to know what stinky clothes are in. Shame. I do, mate, yes. Are you criticising me on that, Mr. Tricky? But yeah, look. It's a chopping board. And you're like, oh, that's a nice chopping board. I'm like, yes, it is. However, bosh. Now it's a sink. See? Now it's a sink. It's got a little plug. Pull the plug out. And there you go. And you drain the water out in the little plug. So I can do my washing up. See? It's cool, isn't it? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Spot on. Just a chopping board and a sink. Not many people would have a chopping board and a sink all in one. That is how special and unique I am. Next box, what do we have here? Oh, this one's a bit heavier. Oh, I know what this one is. There's a box behind me in there, yeah. What box do you want, actually? Do you want... Let's just do this one. Right, I forgot THS was off. I'm bored. All right, see you later, Leo. Great to see your community helping you out on your journey to Brazil and the USA. Wait, what? Tin peeler. I don't want to use a cutting board as a sink. I wouldn't either. Most would just pick the thing up and toss the water out the door. I'm not most Tricky. You should know that by now, mate. If I was like most, then I could be boring, couldn't I? You'd just be like, oh, he's just like everyone else. Why am I watching him? But you watch me for my uniqueness. So you're very welcome, mate. Here we go. Here we go. It's such a mess in here. Oh God, box inside a box. Imagine if I just keep opening boxes and then each time is a box inside a box, inside a box. Like it would be heavy with a gallon of water in. Alright, Tricky, alright, princess, I get it. Whoa. 5 minutes left, Mum is ready for the slippers. Well, good night, mate, when you go. It has coconut oil today. I watched for the man bun. It does have coconut oil in today, yes. It's like Christmas all over again. It does feel a bit like Christmas. There is a lot here. It's exciting because this is what's going to turn the van into an independent living space. I just got to get my gym upgraded. I've emailed them. I need to check my email because I got an automated response like, yeah, you just need to go online and then you can manage your freaking subscription. No, you can't because I tried that, you absolute muppets. Oh, look at this absolute beauty. Oh, yes, Gareth's going to be jealous. Or did he upgrade to a 3,000, I mean. Oh, yes, look at this. Oh yes. Julie. No, it is not a battery. I'll pull it up close so you can read it. Absolute beauty. People going, oh, you won't be able to power your washing machine. Oh, you won't be able to power it. Oh, and I just like, fuck off, mate. Yeah, thank you. Bosh. Sine wave, exactly. That's the shit I know all about. There you go. Pure sine wave, Becky. It's similar. Do you know what? This is where you could actually relate to electricity. So yeah, basically, because it's a pure sine wave, because a DC sound, like maybe I'll lose Becky, but I'll try anyway. I'll try and keep it as brief as possible. But a DC wave are like squares, like that. It's like up and down. That's how like, a sine obviously is like that. And you get some inverters where it basically clips. So the transfer of DC to AC, it clips the waves. So you get a lot of clipping, as you know in music what clipping is. So it clips the electricity. So therefore the conversion of DC to AC is not as efficient as you're losing electricity. And there you go. And now all about waves, Stephen. This is dirty talk for me. Well, I better be careful then. And there we go. That is my beautiful inverter. But Becky's buzzing. She's like, I freaking understand some of that electrical talk. Get in there. You're basically an electrical engineer now, Becky. Efficiency, and this runs off what type of battery? A lithium 608 amp hour 12 volt beast of a battery, mate. And not only that, but a modified sine wave can ruin it. Yes, that is also true, Tricky. Yes, you are correct. I've seen Becky wave before. She's a pro. How much was it, Stephen? I actually shopped around. I got that bad boy for £206, I believe. If you look around, if you go on their official website, it's like nearly 300 quid. But I was just doing a lot of shopping around. I managed to find one, use coupons and all that bollocks. And then £206. I'm going to show you what I know about sine and square waves. Yes, let's go. To be fair, Becky, I did actually, in my electrical engineering course, we did actually make a speaker. So we did dabble in the world of sound. So maybe we could geek out on that stuff. You could actually talk about that stuff and I'd kind of understand bits, the bits I remember. So when Renogy sponsoring you, yeah, I actually emailed them, they didn't get back to me. Also, we haven't heard back from Fogstar, which is a shame. Because I want to make loads of Fogster content, but they haven't got back to me. Maybe I'll send a little nudge email, just like, hey Fogstar, come on. But yeah, I like Renogy. It's not the leader. So I mean, if I had an unlimited budget, I would go with Victron. They're the market leader. But Renogy is a brand that makes reasonable products at reasonable prices. So yeah, and we did see the Renogy stands, didn't we, at the caravan show. That's a right bargain for size. I know, mate, I know. I always do a bit of research. Let me ask, did you get a meter to watch how much you're drawing out of your monster battery and how much runtime you have left? Did you get a meter? No, it's all Bluetooth, mate, so I can see in the app. It's all built in. Stevie, please explain me briefly one inverter and DC to DC charger I needed in a van. Okay, so that 3000 watt box is the first connection to the battery feeding everything. Okay, so yeah, I'll briefly explain. So this is the battery, 608. I'll show you in a sec. 608 amp, 12 volts. So the DC to DC charger, it basically connects this leisure battery to the alternator of the van. So what happens when those who know a little bit about cars know that when you start the engine, the whole point is the battery is used to start the engine. Then you have the alternator in the vehicle that keeps the battery charged. So when you're driving, the engine's spinning the alternator, which is producing electricity, which is then keeping the battery fully charged. So what happens with a DC to DC charger is it reads the battery and it goes, right, the battery of the van is full, it doesn't need some charge, but the alternator is still spinning with the engine. So it's just wasting electricity. So what the DC to charger does is it then takes the power from the engine and then puts it into the leisure battery. So it's like, the best way of describing it really is it's like free electric, because if you're running the engine anyway, basically instead of that electric going to waste, it just like passes it to your leisure battery. So anytime I'm driving, it's going to be charging my leisure battery. So when you're paying for fuel to go places, it just means that you're also gaining. Oh my God, what the? Thank you, baby bears. Yes. But yeah, that's the DC to DC charger. I'll explain the inverter in a sec. Everyone I follow on the Facebook group slags people's systems, even if it's not Victron. Yeah, well, that's what people like. It's like solar batteries saving up what would be otherwise wasted. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Will there be a quiz on this later? Maybe. I could have done this stream 2 months ago when I was doing it. I did say, Gareth, if you want any tips or advice, mate, I'm more than happy to help you. So the battery has Bluetooth on the BMS, very nice. It does, Tricky, yes, built-in Bluetooth on the BMS. It's beautiful. I can connect to it now while it's sitting there doing nothing. So that makes a lot of difference. This is totally start of a Black Mirror episode. Wait, what? The battery just blew up. Right, so the inverter. Now, here we go. So the battery is a DC. Any vehicle is DC. You have DC and AC. So as I was kind of briefly going into earlier, DC is direct current. And AC is alternating current, hence the sine wave. And in your house, all your domestic electrics, that's all AC. It's all waves. And then you've got the frequency of the waves, which is in hertz, but we won't go too complicated. DC in vehicles is all 12 volt direct current. And an inverter is effectively a way of converting from DC to AC. Now the reason being is because a lot of products you have do use AC current. So the dishwasher is going to use AC current because you plug that in a house which uses AC. So you need something to convert it. So the inverter converts the battery power into an AC, like normal UK or US in the US, but normal like house plug socket. So I can get like a normal charger or anything you can plug in your house, like a Hoover. I can plug it straight in here. So the inverter converts from DC to AC, and you get different size inverters that can do different powers. So my one can do 3,000 watt. So that means it can literally supply everything plugged in this van up to 3,000 watt. So does that make sense? Becky, what the fuck? Does the battery have Wi-Fi? Can I connect to my... Yeah, the battery does have... It has Bluetooth, not Wi-Fi. I love science of waves. You're not meant to sell the bloody dishwasher before you move house. Stop selling all the things. Thanks, Stevie. Very clear explanation. Good. I'm glad that made sense. Any more questions? Can you repeat all that? I was nodding. Philly, ban yourself. I'll tell you what, Philly. If you're struggling to sleep tonight, mate, just watch the VOD, and then you're very welcome. But there, on top of that, obviously I'm going to have solar power. So when I'm parked somewhere off grid in a beautiful mountain, I'm going to have my aircon on. I'm going to have the solar panels powering everything. So I'm going to have solar and the DC to DC charger, which charges from when I'm driving. And then on top of that, I will have, is it here? No, it's not that, I don't think. I will have shore power. So if I am desperate for whatever reason, I don't know, I can't see it ever really happening, or if I'm at a campsite and my power is low and electricity is included in the campsite, I can just plug in the electricity and then plug in and charge from that, because I do have a charger, which is this bad boy here. So this is going to be connected to my external socket, and this is a 50 amp. So this will charge at a rating of 50 amps. So that charges from Shore Power, what we call a commando socket. Okay, that is it for the electricity. On to the next box. Any more questions, or is everyone nodding off? Stevie hates me. Thanks, Stevie. I decided to live in an apartment instead of a van instead. You're welcome, Subtile. They have built-in fans to keep it cool. They do, and this one's the upgraded version where they've actually minimised the noise of the fan, which is good, because I was a bit concerned. Although, saying that is not really going to be used very often, because my system's going to be built in a way where it's going to be fully off-grid. I wanted to design it so I would never need to go on-grid. That's the whole point. And that charges for when I want to connect to the grid, but in theory, I shouldn't ever need it, but it's there just in case, like emergencies. And my whole house uses less than 1,000 watts an hour. Nice, Tricky. You have enough power to run 3 of my houses at once. The whole reason is Tricky is because I'm going to have a Ninja, which is going to be like, I think the Ninja's like 1,800 watt. So I want to be doing these big power things. And then you got the Hoover that's like 1,800 watts. So I can't use the Hoover and the cooker at the same time, because that will go over a 3,000 watt. But it just means I can use these bigger appliances. That's the whole point of having the 3,000. Question: what will the bag that says laundry be used for? Oh, for God's sake. I'm so jealous, but my system is basic. If I need a bigger van, I'd go this route, yeah. And if you need, again, if you do need any help, Gareth, to save you blowing up your batteries and costing you more money, I'm more than happy to help with any questions, mate. Best Amazon delivery van ever. I mean, I could do some Amazon delivery for some extra cash. That is definitely an option when I have the space. Yeah. I'm glad I walked away during the speech. Oh. How many years would you need to train for to become electrical engineer and certified to work as to a good standard? I don't know, 3J, to be honest, because I didn't go down that route, to be honest. It was simply, I worked in like an industry. It was like auditing. I used to be like an auditor for the MOD, and basically they offered to pay for my course. So I was like, all right, and that's it really. So that's why I did it. A Ninja 2 as a bodyguard or something. I am meant to be sorting through loft rubbish. I've been sat here waiting for the rest of the goodies. Sorry. By the way, Stevie, what you're doing is great. I hope someone makes a documentary about this project. Hey, let's go. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Maybe I should start contacting people and be like, hey, do you want to make a documentary about me? Okay, I'm nodding off now. Well, you're very welcome, Becky, because you've had a tiring weekend. So maybe I'm doing you a favour. Maybe you need that rest. Oh, look at these goodies. My towels. Not just any towels, though. Tricky will absolutely love this. Check this out, Tricky. For Princess Stevie, mate. Luxury towel set. After the speech, I see how you were an auditor. Wow, Julie, what? No, you can't say that. You can't say that. No. Right, there's my 8 towels. What else do I have in here? First aid kit. Please tell me you bought an item that wasn't black. Why? My first aid kit. What's it? I can't remember what I bought now. Disposable. Oh, yes. Disposable wooden forks. Perfect. It's got spoons and knives in there. That is absolutely spot on. Disposable, recyclable, biodegradable. What's this? Magnetic hooks. Here we go. Okay, so this. I have to put them in. So these can obviously connect to the van. Although they don't seem very strong. Maybe I'll have to take, wait. These seem well weak. Or am I just putting them on wrong? Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, no, they're pretty strong. I regret my comment. Take it back. Okay. Magnets with the hooks for my washing line. So I'll just screw them in there. Oh my God. Baby bears, stop electrocuting me. Wood pog, looks like karma finally. Wait, what a speech, I fell asleep. We're doing forks and plates. What are you talking about, dude? We are talking about Stevie's packages. The nice towels will be soft on your princess ass. I would not expect less. Thank you, Tricky, as long as you understand, mate. That's what I care about. Stevie, they sell £50 hooks. Should have got them. What? Bet Stevie has soft hands. I do. I do have soft hands. Oh, God. Messed this right up. Now I can't get it off. These magnets are freaking strong. It won't go in now. Oh, well. I'm just going to... Oh, I can force it in like that. There we go. Fine. Magnets. What else we got? And this, I believe, yes, this is the retractable outdoor clothesline. And then I think we got one more left, which is the door. So obviously I could probably hook that on one side, and then I can hook that onto the other magnet the other side. Let me just put it somewhere for the bants for now. Oh, anyway. But anyway, yeah, you see the point. And you can also hook it round that. Make it nice and tight. Go back round that as well. And then, yeah, dry the clothes as well. So when I get out the shower, or if I have a shower at a gym or something, I can come back, hang the towel up. Whether that can obviously be moved around, depends on where I'm working. So spot on, mate. This is freaking top level stuff. Oh, I forgot TTS is off. Don't break a nail, thank you. I don't know what this is in kilos or whatever, used for weights. Magnets hold the curtains up and I... Oh, I didn't think of that, Tricky, but that's a great shout, mate. Good thinking, bro. Good thinking. Tested, the magnets work, they do. Wake me up when the door unboxing. It's about to happen, Julie, okay? All this stuff and nowhere to put it all, GG's. I am going to have a reorg. Oh, look at a leash for Bailey. I remember you asking a few days ago, are the magnets strong enough to hold curtains? No. Ah, yes. Did I say that? Maybe I did. Well, now I know, yeah. Yeah. I've got another one of them blanket. Oh. I think I want to install this today. It's getting dark though. What's the time? I can make a start though, right? Yeah, I can make a start. Yeah. Nah, I can't. I have to tidy this up. Otherwise, I'm just going to stress myself out because I'm going to come back in and it's like a fucking bomb's gone off. Right, let's do the freaking... Whoa. Let's do the shower thing. What do you call it? The shower door. I know that's what you're all really waiting for. Right, the big reveal. Actually, not the big reveal. Actually, I'm going to show you this beast first. This beast is a beast. I can't really get out of the box, it's too heavy. It's 53 kilograms. And there's people in the chat, oh, it's easy to lift. Oh, I'm so strong. Well, anyway. Just to put into perspective how big this battery is. It's an absolute beast. This is a battery. And it's quite tall as well. So, when it's ready to go in place, I will get it out of the box. But yeah, just so you can see, that is a massive. And just to put into context as well, I will be getting another one of these. So I'm going to have 2 of these beasts, which is why my van is going to be capable of off-grid. I can be off-grid for fucking ages. And I could have my Starlink. I could be at the top of the mountain. I could be living in nature, have everything I need, have all my food. Ah, mate, it's going to be amazing. Gonna be amazing. Good times. Right, now to the important bit. Where were we? No more stuff and crabbing the holes. I really want to see that installed, but think that will take all day. Shower stream, shower door hype. I know what it's like replacing that kind of stuff. That is huge, mate. Looks exciting. I know how much they are. Lol. I have a few of them. True. That battery bigger than Steffi's. Mate, this battery... Steffi's were AMG batteries. These are lithium. Oh, my... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
Somebody donated.
Yeah, bro.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. 100.
Nice. Let's go.
Jeez.
Not bad.
Mate, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. He should get a sausage for that.
Yeah, yeah, get the barbecue ready.
I get the barbecue ready.
Oh, damn. Jeez, well, I don't know what to say. That's just holy. Honestly, I don't know what to say to that. That is a lot. I think I've only had that as a dono once before. So yeah, thank you. That's just crazy. Oh shit! That's crazy. That is more wheel spins. I'm lucky that's not as much as it could be because of Steve-flation. Oh mate, if that was done on day 1 of the stream streaking, that would be like 50 spins. I'm so glad that we have Steve-flation, and I think it's like 3 spins, maybe 4. I think it is only 3. Oh, we had Luke's one as well. Actually, it'll be 4 because the Luke's one would have gone over. Yeah. Oh, so I think that is now 20 spins altogether. Thank you so much. It's gonna be a strong workout. Yeah, that's crazy, D-Door. Thank you. Honest. Yeah, I'm lost for words on that. Jeez. Thank you. Oh, right. Nice. That threw me off. Jeez. Right. Most felt right, absolute legend. By the way, right, D-Door, I know before you bought stuff on my wish list as well, haven't you, before? And I know yesterday I meant to give out a VIP, and because you're always watching and you're always supporting, anonymous gifter just gifted. What a legend. Hey, well deserved. Yeah, Dido, I know you've been supporting the stream since I've been doing this. I know you watch when you can. I know you bought me some stuff off the wish list as well. We did actually have a give VIP out earlier, and I was deciding I couldn't pick. So yeah, I think because of the months of support and then that big donor, I think well deserved. Appreciate all the support. So, geez, man, that is Anyway, thank you for all the support you give me. Yeah, right. I'm trying. Let's try and get on with the unboxing. I need the Stanley knife. I didn't expect that. I'm a little bit gutted actually, because I was supposed to actually change my alerts, and I was supposed to add in some like special sounds for these big donos. So I was meant to add in like special. I didn't mean to distract me. It's all good. Yeah, I meant to add in like special alerts for like, say, like a £50 and then a £100 kind of thing, and then yeah, I feel a bit gutted that I didn't get around to doing that, because them kind of things really don't come along very often. So I just didn't expect it to happen. So thank you. Right, yeah, that did throw me off. I've got to try and figure out where I left the Stanley knife. My memory for at the best of times is pretty poor. So everyone watching now is probably fuming that I still haven't unboxed the shower, the shower door. Oh man, is it in here? Might be in here. Let's have a look. It's not in here. Honestly, I don't know where to. I don't know how I'm going to do this, because look how thick this is. I'm going to need the knife. Look, that ain't going to... Oh, actually, I could just use the wire cutters. Hang on, chat. I just realised I haven't read any chat for a minute. Once I've done the shower door, I'll put TTS back on. That door, they take knife you stole. I love that emote. If you look at the bottom of the ban seal, you'll see a tab to pull to get it off. No knife needed. Really? Okay, I'll check that out. Look at the bottom of the ban seal. Okay. 3 days later, where? See if we lost. Shower mat. Take Judy's sword. Probably same place as the lost jumper. Read you chat. Did you get the shower door off Temu? Use your teeth. Use key as suggested by Philly. There is a tab under. Sausage Mate probably has a knife. That's true. All right, I'm up to date. Oh my God. What the hell? Thank you, baby bears. There's no tab. Oh, is it this tab? Like this metal thing, that ain't coming out. It's literally like, mate, that ain't coming out. That's like bent. Nah, I'm just gonna get the wire cutters. Done the job though. Oh, I just realised you literally can't see me. I didn't put it back properly. Is it not heat sealed? It wasn't heat sealed, no. I can't believe the mess this is making in here. Keep forgetting TTS is off. Can't see lower cam, is it not sealed? You can't see that. Oh my God. Well, things like that, Julie, are just going to distract me, aren't they? And then you're going to have to wait longer. So. No, you got your phone. What do you mean? We're getting closer, chat. We are getting closer. Whoa. You're already distracted. Was I? No, I was reading chat. Are we? Yes, we are at Yemsy. Look, you can see. I can't help it that other people aren't as good as me at boxing things up. I can't take any responsibility for that. Well, once I've finished unboxing this, I'll put TTS back on. Who's still awake? Group of people turned up. They're all proper staring at me. Is it a Tumbor door? It is Bear Grylls. It is indeed. I'm not awake. Me just about yawning. Oh, all right, chat. Come on, you just distracted me. You low key are enjoying this. You're loving it. This is all a dream, really. They have gone a bit OTT, haven't they? Let's be honest. It doesn't really need all of that, but I suppose if they're trying to send a freaking custom-made product, they don't want it broken, do they? Right, on to the next layer, chat. Jeez. There's another layer under this as well. Right, we're just getting through layer 2. I have tuition tomorrow at 6 AM and it's currently 12 midnight. Does anyone know if Stevie every figured out how to set them chairs the easy way, or did he just chuck them before reading the instructions? I figured it out, Tricky, because I'm an absolute legend. And yeah, Becky never actually got to try out the seats. This is like Pass the Parcel longer edition. It is actually. Whoa, that was close. Saved it. Okay, layer 2 is now complete. Right, buckle your seatbelts, chat. We're going into layer 3. Let's hope there's not a layer 4. Well, this will be a very interesting stream. Thought you were going to sleep. No, I can feel it. Yeah, this is definitely the shower door. You have to pop them as you go, every single one. Yeah, I don't think chat will be best pleased with that. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. Right, so every single pop needs to be popped. Nah, these are shit ones. These are cheap bubbles, they don't pop very well. That's why they put loads of layers on. Because the quality of bubbles is low. Oh, that was weird. I was holding my arm in an awkward angle, what an idiot. Getting my excuse ready for the press-ups. Oh God, we still got the spins to do. I think we're on 20 spins as well. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. I should really... Chat, is this angle okay? Or do you want the angle to be wider? Do you want a wider angle? We are on 20 spins, we are, Yemsy, yeah. It's gonna be a big one. Angle is okay. Hurt his arm with the bubbles. All right. Don't have to make it sound that dramatic. Look at that work of art. Oh, it's got all the protective stuff on it, so it won't look that great because it does have the, is it called cellophane? It's got cellophane on it to protect it. It's a Japanese mat. Oh, look at that, absolute masterpiece. What a bargain. This was only 350 quid. 300 quid for this, what a load of shite. Yemsy, what am I hearing? This is a work of art. This is my beautiful shower door. That's my shower door. What track did you go for the door? It's the bendy one. So basically I bend it round the shape of the shower. Stevie renewing my last faith in men on the daily. What is your problem, chat? This is freaking unbelievable. Look, it can be any shape, look. It goes like that. Curves round. Honestly, it's freaking incredible. Look at that. In the shower. And then out the shower. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolute bargain. Can we have a 1 in the chat if you think it's spot on, or a 2 in the chat if you think it was a rip-off? I want to see what the overall feel of this is. Oh, look at that. 1-1. There's quite a few. Now, see, spamming anyone multiple 2s. Ah, see, you cheats. There was more 1s. More 1s. Definitely more 1s. And then the 2s are cheating. Really? Yeah. Nah, see what's going on there. Nah. I think 1's 1. I think we're going to have to do a poll. Let's do a poll where we can get the accuracy. Because, right, I'm going to demonstrate this bad boy. I need to make space so you can like really see the potential of this absolute beauty. Well, let's make the space because you have to see this in action. Because I don't think you can fully appreciate the beauty of it. Thank you for the follow. See, look, Cressy's comes in with a follow because Cressy's thinking, what an absolute shower door. I absolutely love that. That's worth a follow. I'm following. And then followed. I mean, nothing else to it, really. Think it kind of speaks for itself. Chad shower. What's a Chad shower? So, do you Dubai everything in black colour indeed? It was that or white. Maybe I'll regret it and I wish I got white, but I just felt it suited that. I wanted that dark wood around it and stuff, and I kind of liked the black sort of. But there will be like lighter areas, but I don't know, it's going to be a bit man cavey in here. I'll be honest, Akpak, I can't be bothered to read your message, but I'm sure it's a good one, mate. Can you open something that isn't black? You used that joke earlier, Becky, and then I showed you a bright red frickin' med kit. So I kind of shit on your joke, really, didn't I? And I'm sorry, okay? Black is one of my favourite, well, I'm not allowed to call it a colour. It's not a colour. But look, I wear all black. I've got a black door. I like the colour black. Oh, black ain't a colour. It's a shade. Black towels. It's a shade. Don't care. I like it, okay? Here's a man at the end of the day. Well spotted, Yemzi. Thank you. Clip. Why are you clipping that, Julie? I always wear black. Hides my fat, sort of. You're definitely not fat, Yemzi. Lying to me. Is Van going to give funeral home vibes when complete? Honestly, you're going to regret that. Trust me, this is going to look beautiful. Beautiful. You're a shade for Shady. Anyway, my blood is boiling. Sorry to hear that, Akpak. What we got? Hell yeah. Wait, did Steve get ripped off? Hell yeah. Yep, it's all right. I feel like that was a very manipulative poll there. Whoever did that poll needs some poll training. Because that was not a poll. That was a manipulation. Oh God. It's just so much crap. So messy now. Okay, let's try and move this box a little bit. Okay. What's that? Oh yeah, magnets. Let's move that out of the way. I can go over there. Alright, let's put TTS back on now. Hopefully you're going to behave yourselves. I was the only one who said it's alright. Well, thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. If you were the only one, that means everyone else is against me. Yemsy, Tricky, Becky Sayfield, Philly Flyers. You're absolute rascals. Wait, did I turn it on? Test?
Philly
Oh yeah, I did.
says have TTS ready. Aflax comment. TPC_Vixabush says slowly becoming a storage unit with a bed. 5053 says well you did ask.
Right. Get over here, chat.
says testing 1212. Akpak says yeah. Wasting my sleep for adore this shit quality. I even thought it would at least be better.
It was, that is, you're going to see it, right?
Bark.
No bark, please, Philly. Right, back cam.
Philly Flyers says that's how we test Yem.
Oh, I don't really know how I'm going to get this to... Oh.
Yemsy says oh yeah Philly damn it. Blue___thunder_ says I'm not against you I just woke up lol. Tricky53 says the solo was better in boxing. Akpak says what was the texture like? Yemsy says bark 1212. Jillian 620 says this will be interesting. Philly Flyers says why is TPS underwater? Yemsy says testing passed.
Oh, I do have a rubbish bag in it. Let's freaking go. So, basically, it's most likely going to be this way, I think. Oh, I mean...
Akpak says by Stevie, got a beating from Mom just to get my blood boiling. Yemsy says I feel like I'm literally looking at my loft before clearing ha. Akpak says bye everyone.
I mean, there's going to be a wall here, so this will be like probably behind it. It'll probably be like on the tray will be like that, and then yeah, like it's like oh, I want a shower, and then it's like it goes like round, it curves round like.
53 says ah man, you got a left-handed door and need a right-handed door.
Just flip it, mate, and then it's like.
Yemsy says yeah that worked.
So, there we go. You have to use your imagination, chat, because it's obviously... But the whole point is...
Says GGS.
Just have to use that imagination, that's all. There we go.
Yemsy says amazing Stevie, what an absolute bargain.
Thank you. There we go, that's what I like.
Stevie, don't hate on him guys, these scamsters.
Thank you. Any more lovely comments coming in?
Philly Flyers says I will not need using my imagination with you in a shower Stevie. Check out 170.
Why not, Philly?
TTS back.
That was the task at hand, Philly.
Check out
Where's my coffee anyway? I want to
says looks nicer in place. TPC_Vixabush says come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Yemsy says so how much was the rails? Philly Flyers says no guyage. Yemsy says oh shit. Check out
I'm surprised no one clipped that.
says almost dropped IOT.
Oh, check out this.
170 says Q-clip. Yemzi says that was close. Backpack says imagination
Oh,
is the
God.
strongest power of human mind.
Yeah, this cost me 350 quid. I don't want to risk
I
that.
would say something nice but don't want to blow smoke up your, well, you know.
Well,
Yemzi
you
says
know.
broken £354 shower door.
Yeah, was it 300? It was over 300. Yeah, I think it was 354.
TPC_Gixabush says 350. Check out 170 says 350 quid having a smashing time. Extremely subtle says, door.
I did a lot of research and looked everywhere for a door that would be suitable. I couldn't find anything cheaper, so it is what it is.
DD0 says leave the umpa-lumpers, they're full of imagination.
Oh, lump of coffee.
says $400 can get me a laptop, which I am in need of very badly. Becky Seyfel says they must have been laughing in hysterics putting that door together. Extremely subtle says lol. Yemzi says at Becky Seyfel ha ha ha.
You're all a bunch of pricks. Get out the lot of you.
Canel Benayak says Amazon nylon shower
Now,
€30.
now I need to tidy this van.
Philly Flyers
Ha,
says
ha, ha,
go
ha.
stream Aflac. People love India.
Yeah, it's not. There's not actually.
Tricky
Is there any
50
IRL
screenshots
streamers
they
in
seen him
India?
coming at Becky Seyfel. Yemzi says at Becky Seyfel what twat pays £354 for this. We've made such a profit. TPC_.
Yemzi, how did
says
you
in
go
a
from
long
being
business,
so
I need to
nice
sell shower
to
doors.
joining in
Becky Seyfel
Becky's
says a tricky 53
horrificness?
They really did. Extremely subtle says a ha ha ha. Akpak says no IRL streamers in India. Julian 620 says IDK only
Should
when
I
Jay
drive?
streams.
Should I drive to India
Billy
in the
Flies
van?
says yes, there is a guy who streams from India every day. Akpak
Oh, there
says
is.
Twitch is not that popular here. Becky Seyfel says it Yemzi. Yemzi says cause she's so funny XD.
Sometimes Yemzi.
Becky Seyfel says you could go to India via the Middle East. Shnado says yeah, there's one in Mumbai on Twitch and Delhi on Kick. Julian 620
You just want to use me
says
for my
yes.
van,
Back up.
Becky, so you
Tickety
can
says
travel
imagine
down the
what
coast.
350 could have bought. Well, 320 as we can allow 30 for an Amazon curtain. Akpak says what? I have never heard about him. Yemzi says most of the time Stevie.
No.
Becky Seyfel
Disagree.
says OMG don't you fling that back at me, Stephen.
Well, you know,
Becky Seyfel
fire
says
with
that
fire
you're
and all
right,
that.
yes. Philly Flyers says well Deepak is very popular and lives in India.
Alright,
TPC
let's get freaking.
Gixabush says just get Becky a lift to Australia.
I would have
It's
typed in
not
say,
that
oh,
far.
imagine
Extremely
what.
subtle
I
says
don't
you
want to
should take the
imagine.
van to Australia when Becky moves. TPC_Gixabush says give.
She's already
Yemzi
said that.
says,
I'd have to
so
drive
how
the
is
van
everything
through the
going?
Middle East and then get it like shipped across from like, I don't know. I don't know the exact route, but you go through the Middle
Akpak
East
says,
and then
I
you have to get a
recommend you
ferry.
not come India in van.
Or not ferry,
Van
a
life
boat.
is dangerous in most north and south area.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I've just noticed poor Dale's van has a flatty.
Tikanook says sounds like content.
It would be
Philly Flyers
content.
says no it's not. Jay and Mayaki did it. Akpak says at Tikanook ha ha ha.
Well, they did van life.
Philly Flyers says everywhere can be dangerous.
Yeah, it can. Australia's very dangerous. That's why I'm never going to go Australia.
Akpak says Philly they are born here. TPC_Gixabush says driving in India looks wild. Extremely subtle says at Tikanook I'd be very content if he did it. Shnado says yeah but they had a full-time Indian driver. Akpak says they know ins and out.
Okay.
Philly Flyers says yes. Rented a van for a month and travelled every day through India in a van,
Right.
sleeping, etc.
That's very interesting. Cool.
Tricky53 says you're going to have to put that shower up now. If you wait, you will break it in the back of that van with all their stuff falling around.
Where did I put? Oh, it's
Yenzi
under there.
says I want to get a VW for weekends.
You want to get a VW for weekends? You could always hire one.
Backpack collab when? Philly Flyers says
never.
That would be so cool, Yem. Chikanuke says at Yemzi get DVD to build you one. Might be ready by 2040. Yemzi says at Chikanuke ha ha ha. Akpak says if you feel like do it, but I am fearing van life.
Yeah, but I'm hard, mate, so don't worry about me. Oh, these are going to have to go back now. Oh, Becky's going to be gutted. We're now replacing the kids' bowls with white plastic plates. There you go, Becky. White plates, not black. Answers your question again. And yeah, all that other stuff. I might as well unpack it.
Becky Seyfel says go back where? Do you have kids? TPC_Dixabush says you'll always have that fine dining memory with them at least.
You'll always have that fine dining memory
says
of them at least.
I would make him eat delicious food and show the rich temples and beautiful churches, the backwaters and lunar landscape.
Oh, the thought of that is hilarious.
They were eating their turkey dinos. Becky Seyfel says the kids bowls 2 seconds.
Oh, I get it. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Julian 620 says I thought
take them back to Becky. You know where they're from. You little troll. Say I forget things. Literally had that conversation.
Akpak says I have it, but calming mind is first priority. Philly Flyers says Akpak, it's 1 a.m. there, isn't it time to go nap?
Nap for Aflac.
Time goes way too fast. My daughter starts school in September, quietly crying inside.
Oh, all growing up.
Akpak says I have posted a screenshot in general, watch it. Tikanik says that Yemzi think of all that free time to edit.
No, Yemzi's retired from editing, which I don't blame her. I was very grateful for the video. She did help. She helped. You did help a lot, Yemzi, and I appreciate it.
Yemzi says, and my son turns a teenager in January. Yemzi says, I have not.
Yeah, Yemzi, you edited on the computer. How long would you say roughly it took you to edit a video? Like when you were doing my videos, how long do you reckon a video would take you on average? Because I know you edit on a PC.
Yemzi says,
just on average.
Yemzi says a good 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, see, when I said that it takes me like that long, T. Canuck was like,
Yemzi says also depends on how long they are. Akpak says I am in South region, specifically Kerala. Then good night everyone. Chikanuke says no, you said 7 lol.
Right, did I say 7 or did I say like 5 to 7 or what? Well, anyway, I'm sure I said like up to 7. I'm sure I wasn't that specific. What did I say?
Yemzi says cause I listened through the entire stream in case.
Oh yeah, I literally said like
Yemzi says it can.
I literally said 4 to 7 hours, right? And then Tycoon was like, wow, and then he was like trying to say it's on mobile, but it takes Yemzi 4 to 5. I tried to explain going for that amount of content takes a very long time. So 4 to 5 hours, and then so say Yemzi does a 5-hour one. I then need to do my hour of doing all the fucking adjusting and adding the voiceover and the music, and so it like yeah it on my phone I'm kind of editing almost as quick as desktop, so I don't think I should probably actually get... Oh, what's this? Hang on a second.
Yemzi says, yeah, cause I'm only editing, cutting the videos, then you have to add the voiceover and transitions and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I do have to chop it as well and chop out the time lapses, because sometimes when I add things in,
DD0 says,
there's
do you not have a laptop or anything?
I have a...
Penaltiliac says, I am working with many people in
Ash with the 2 gifted. Let's go, bro. Thank you.
Would take longer. Julian 620 says another spin.
Oh shit, it is, yeah.
620 says 22 spins.
21.
620 says, can Philly start spinning?
Nah, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until I'm ready to do the spins, because that's gonna confuse the hell out of you guys, because there's gonna be a lot of bonuses and double spins, double time, and you lot get confused. So I won't do the spins just yet. Right. Let's put that away.
Says 23.
It was 20 spins. Now it's 21, right? It was 16 spins. Was it? Wait, 16 spins. Then we had the 4 spins for the £100. So it's 20 spins. Then that makes it 21.
Chikanuk says he is changing the odds so scam will show more often. Chikanuk says that's why you need to wait.
Where did I put them wire cutters? But yeah, anyway, either way.
Julian 620 says Luke Dono, that is another spin, so 5.
That was already included, Yemzi. Wasn't it? Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't that was it, yeah. Nah, it was 15. And then we did and then Luke donated, so that made 16. And then D-Door donated, which would have been 3 because Luke's went over, it made it 4. So then it's 20. And then 21. Honestly, it's 21. Look at, like, go through it, I promise you.
Julian
promise you.
620 says, I'm Julie.
Wait, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say hi, so I can say. Did I write in chat?
Yemzi says Defoe 21.
Thank you, Yemzi.
Tricky 53 says, I know it, lol, at Leo 1RS was right.
See, that's why I trust Yemzi, because Yemzi actually does it properly. You lot try and scam me. You literally...
Flyers says hi. Yemzi says 24. Chikanuk says hi. Yemzi says 25.
No, Yemzi, don't make me lose the trust in you.
Says hi. Yemzi says 26. Check out 170 says Ola.
You literally like watching me go through it.
Says make Yemzi mod.
Yeah, she don't want to be mod. I don't blame her, to be fair.
Yemzi says in just counting. Philly Flyers says Yem for modage.
So you can't be trusted, chat. I need to start writing it in the actual... I'm going to have to start writing it in the chat, so you can't try and scam me. Because you're a bunch of scammers. The irony. The absolute irony of you lot calling me scammers. It's actually hilarious. Lovely, look at that.
Tricky 53 says we can't trust you. Chikanuk says we can't trust you. Yemzi says you lot do an amazing job. You don't need me.
You don't need to trust me, mate.
Says you put it up and forget.
I trust me, and that's all that matters.
DD0 says you need a whiteboard in the van.
It seems like it, yeah.
Silly Flyers says the butt.
Nah, I'll just carry on trusting myself. I know I'm right, and I'll just put up with everyone in chat talking absolute shite. I'm used to people trying to take advantage of me. I just don't have any of it. I'm just not having it. Oh God, have I got enough for my workout? When I've done a bit more tidying up, because honestly, that amount, 21 spins, Julie, you'll get well confused. So it's gonna need supervision. And I'm really not looking forward to this workout. I hope it goes easy on me with the burpees and the press ups, because it's already high. Right. Oh, speaker died. You as well, Philly. You're probably worse. When is the car boot sale? Tricky, for fuck's sake. Why? Why would you say that to me? Alright, I'll rephrase it. I don't have people take advantage of me from chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, 24 spins, please. Let me have 3 spins. Honestly, you lot are embarrassing yourself. You're desperate for extra spins. Oh, please, it's 23, it's 22. Scam. Scam. You're a scam, Stevie. Oh. 3 spins, please. Sort yourselves out. Get what you paid for. You paid for 21 spins, except you have 21 spins. Stop embarrassing yourselves. $1%. Okay, that ain't going to charge anything. Yeah, look, here he comes. The biggest embarrassment of them all. Rusty plastic. Oh, that's funny. Rusty plastic. Right, okay. I wonder if you'll get a bite from that, Tika Nuke. What was I doing? Oh yeah, battery. You bunch of bullies. I'm all sweet, mate. I'm absolutely sweet as a nut. There we go. That's the little rascal. Right, how much battery we got on there? That's all right, yeah. How would you know, mate? How would you know? That's very interesting, Tika Nuke. Tika Nuke knows the flavour of nuts. Okay. I won't ask, mate. What's your business is your business. No. You get the amount of spins that you paid for. Alright, that's it. You're banned now, EMZ. I just can't believe the desperation for 3 spins. It's embarrassing. Well, that is Steveflation for you. You know the rules. I mean, you can keep moaning about them all you want, or accept it. It's up to you. I know you like a moan.
Yenzi says Philly flies, haha, and I have chat protecting me here. Leo 1 rupee says scam. Checkout 170 says scam. Tricky 53 says you ban at Yemzi and follow to follow. Pure Cynical says how's it going Stevie D?
Pure Cynical, how's it going?
50 for a plastic door is a great price, for the business at least.
Exactly. Look, just because you lot don't have the balls to help
Tricky 53 says
struggling business, and I'm here going, right, do you know what? You deserve my custom. Do you know what? I'm going to pay 350 quid. I'm going to support you as a business. So I like supporting people. Yeah, I get loads of shit for it, you know. That's what Twitch chat's like.
Dog 5P33D says this view is giving me an International Space Station cam vibe. Leo 1 rupee says struggling you rich AF. Tukanuk says support you.
Yeah, I'll go to my mansion, like, when I move out of here.
Says nuts.
It's pretty embarrassing if I'm rich. This is my house. I literally don't know where to put anything. It's stressing me out.
Checkout 170 says Leo he is rich H has got a dishwasher. Tukanuk says anyway, I need to go into the office on a Friday night yet.
So now he's an office announcer as well.
Leo 1 rupee says rich
Enjoy the office, T. Canuck.
Flies says not an airport Tegan. Billy Bobachilli says bro will you sleep tonight knowing you have all your electrical gear? When will you start installing it? Tomorrow lol.
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
No gym today.
I was thinking about installing it today, but I'm like, nah, I want to get this organised a little bit more, because also I can't really install it because that corner's rammed. It's not ideal at all, but
Checkout 170 says he needs gym when there is a huge workout happening soon. Leo 1
Exactly,
rupee
mate.
says we stalling for the splits again. Tukanuk says at Philly Flies now I 3D printed some stuff I need for tomorrow lol. Tricky 53 says under the bed Stevie, in the garage. Philly Flies says when is the Tegan Stevie stream?
well, we are in contact. I just need to get back to him. He's got back to me with a couple of dates. I'll have to get back to him and confirm which date, and then Bosch, the big reunion. Do you know, I am thinking.
Says you're in negotiations.
Yeah, we are.
Says does Tegan charge an appearance fee?
You asked that. You already said yes. That was your joke yesterday, Philly. Oh, don't want to throw them away. Go in there.
Leo 1 rupee says have a few cheekies with tea
Have a few cheekies. We're both retired degeners.
Tukanuk says few cheeky coffees.
A few cheeky coffees. Or a cheeky 0% Guinness. I do like a cheeky 0% Guinness. Also, one of the advantages of not drinking, it means I have no worries about the whole... People are like, oh, what if you've had a few drinks in the van? And then it's like,
This is God tier.
it actually is God tier, yeah. It's good.
Tukanuk says best alcohol-free beer.
That's what I was saying.
Leo 1 rupee says
I would
right
say,
now,
Tycoon, that
right now.
it would potentially, arguably, be better than the original.
Says from Brazil, Coco Fields, before the meatball.
But anyway, yeah, like, if I'm in the van and people are like, oh, what if you've had a few drinks? And then the police are there, and then they can, I mean, in certain situations, they might be able to do you for drink driving, even though I'm sleeping in the back of my van. So at least if I'm not drinking, I don't have that issue as well. Actually, where's that? I got a bag out for cardboard and recycling. How has that disappeared? Is it under all that? Oh, here it is, yeah. The answer is yes, it is.
Checkout 170 says bag blown away. Settle says it's dark.
Is it dark?
Leo 1 Rupee says this van is stacked now, sleeping with boxes on the bed soon.
Yeah, because some knobheads put a massive dishwasher in the way, haven't they, Leo? Do you need the light on now, chat? Oh, God, I'm going to end up drinking all that.
Loving the window seal. Extremely subtle says yes, sir.
Loving the windowsill.
Check out
Wait, where is the light?
170
What the
says
hell?
light, please, mate. Leo
I
1
literally had
says
the
that
light.
it's the rest of the stuff.
Where? It was there. Oh, it's there.
Yemzi says on the window seal.
No, it was on the. Is that okay, or is that giving camera glare? I don't know if I'm going to need to. I can't.
Leo 1 Rupee says spins when. Check
When I'm ready
says better, thank you.
to check it out.
Extremely subtle says I have to like whenever a Tikanook is in chat. Yemzi says it's fine.
T Canook has gone to the office. It's fine, cool, right. Back to work, as Leo would say. Oi, oi, geezer. What are you saying, Mr. Cooper? Good to have you back, son. We got to arrange the Cooper collab soon as well. So soon, Cooper, I'm going to have some temporary electrics in, and I'm going to have everything I need, mate. Everything I need in here. So I'm going to be doing a bit of travelling around the UK. So obviously, I'm going to pop in, see my mate Coops, and he can help me do some van stuff, innit?
Leo 1 Rupee says hang about for the spins, Kings. Stephen gonna cry.
Yeah, we got a lot of spins today. There's going to be a heavy workout. Heavy.
Kel Cooper says yes, I need pie.
Yes, I meat pie. You what? Oh, look at that. I got my towels. Exciting times, mate. Where do I put my towels?
70 says 20-something spins think I so.
There's 21
Says
spins.
and what you mean. Stevie's going spinning. Cal Cooper says you want ha 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 ha.
Ah, mate, he's been out of here for so long. I have a wheel spin thing where people donate and bits, and it does wheel spins, and the wheel spins gives me a massive workout. So basically, mate, you're going to see me have to fricking do burpees and probably about 100 press-ups. It's going to be... I've already got a workout, and then... Oh. What? Yemzi, you said you'd stopped. And then you come in and stab me one more time. Sad times.
Check out 170 says that is the workout so far without the 21 spins on top.
Oh, no.
You do parties.
Oh.
Was my last. Extremely little says I'm so
Yemzi.
Cal Cooper
Oh.
says how much to make you do a marathon.
How much to do a marathon? £2 mate. £2 for a marathon, and I'll do a marathon. If I get £2, I'll do a marathon tomorrow.
Yemzi says now I think it will look great once it's up.
It will, Yemzi, thank you.
Leo 1 Rupee says Dipsy drains chat of all their minerals then moans about the spins.
That's the Stevie D channel, mate, yeah. I do moan about the spins, because this is freaking big spins.
I think the white would have looked even cheaper XD.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, that was what was putting me off, to be honest.
SK Cooper donated 2,500. Check out 100.
Mate, if you done that, Coops, fucking hell.
Cooper says keep the change. Leo 1
Jesus.
says GG Copper.
That would be the thought of that. I have a football game on Sunday as well. You couldn't do that to the team, mate. They need me. I'm the star striker. I got a hat-trick last game. If you put me through a marathon the day before the game, that's just out of order. Right. Med's kit can go in there. Towels in there. No. The workout is today. Real soon, actually, because we're starting to lose light.
Yemzi says I would love to win the lottery and just randomly donate $500,000 to random people XD.
Damn. That would be pretty cool, Yemzi, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to just have like so much money you can just give. You could give joy around, you know.
Let's hope that Euro Millions comes in tonight.
Oh, mate, imagine if Coops won like fucking 60 million or something. Oh, I'd be fucked. I would actually be fucked. He would 100% do that. I would, because you would 100% do that. I know you would. I actually know you would as well.
Leo 1 Rupee says if I win the Euro, Stephen's getting at least 50 quid, no cap.
Thanks, mate. The fact you're thinking about giving me some of your winnings, mate, is a fucking blessing. Even if someone was like, I'd give you a fiver if I won the lottery. Fucking fair play. Still, a donation's a donation. Even if Elon Musk came in, donated a quid. Still going to be grateful that I've been donated a quid.
Leo 1 Rupee says just for the spins, mate, I got you.
Just for the spins, mate. Fucking hell. Yeah, well.
Tricky 53 says cheer 100.
Oh, please, no. Please, no. It's going to be the biggest ever workout. I can't. No. No, you absolute rascals. Right, just to let you know, right, I'm letting you know right now, we're currently on 21 spins. No, I know what this means. I know what this means. You're going for the hype train. I need to really start thinking about doing the workout right now because it's starting to get dark and this workout's going to be absolutely... We need to start doing the spins. Let's just see if this ends up being a hype train or not. 23, there's not 23 spins. I need to check what the freaking... Where did I put my phone?
Leo 1 Rupee says he's stalling. Wait for it. I'll do the workout Sunday. Tricky 50.
I'm not doing it Sunday.
103 to kick it off. DD0 Re says cheer 100.
Oh.
Cheer 100.
Chat, please. Please, chat. No. No, come on, honest, this is going to be the worst ever workout.
Check out 170 says GG has now started. Get scammed by some...
Coops, thank you for the £10 dono, mate.
Leo 1 Rupee says
Bosh.
hype.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, just go easy on this hype train, yeah? Just take it easy, please, chat. Let's... Oh, no, it's not. You're not going easy, are you? D-Door with a 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Press ups as well. Oh, this is going to be the biggest ever freaking... Oh, I'm not looking forward to this workout. Holy. Right, let me just check this.
170 says pressing
So Coops is... Fuck me. Oh, you bastards. Chat, come on, no. And you're getting the bonus spins for the gifted as well. This is just mental. Wait. What's 12 times 4? Oh, no way. No way. No way. This is going to be the worst workout ever. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Twelve times 4 is 48, right? So another 3 gifted. Oh, mate, that's another one. Hey, Julie, thank you so much for the good. I think that means one more. Is it? No, 2 more subs. 2 more subs is another freaking wheel spin. Oh, God. It's level 6. Oh, no. 21 plus 6. That's 27 spins.
Tricky 53 says so. 31 spins now.
Tricky, will you stop making shit up? I'm never listening to your spins. Oh, God. 27. Now plus another one. 28.
Tricky 53 says look at this now. Tricky
We didn't...
53 says trust me.
We didn't get any more. We didn't get any more bits. Did we? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, you mean the couple. All right. 17,856. Okay. Let me... 17,856. 17,856 divided by 3, 2. Now we're still on the 5. Now that's still not got another spin. We're still on 21 plus the 6. So far we're on 20. Oh, God. 21. So 22 plus the hype train. So 28 as it stands. Tricky, you are such a scammer. Honestly, unbelievable you are. Unbelievable.
Leo 1 rupee says you better complete this workout or unfollow Horsey Chan.
Yeah, let's get... I need to start getting the spins ready. This is... right, we got 20 anonymous gifted too. I don't even know who anonymous is, but you're a rascal. We're at level level 6, so yeah, it's 22 plus the hype train. So that's 28 spins at the minute. Let's leave it at that, chat. I appreciate the level 6. Honestly, this is going to be an unachievable workout at this rate. Like, this is going to be unachievable. You lot are just... This one's gonna get me. Yeah, this one's gonna get me. This is... I can't believe we're on a freaking 28 spins. No, mate, this is... I'm not backing out. I'm gonna do it, but I might fail. This is a lot, bro.
Says if you can't do the workout, then what will be the price you pay? Leo 1 rupee says he always does coops. Tricky 53 says don't scam.
I will do everything I can to do it. If I don't do it, whatever I don't do, I just have to do the next day. But I'm going to do everything I can to do it. I'm going to literally give it everything.
Says Scamide. I want tears, mate.
I want tears.
Julian
There will be
6
tears.
20 says
Fuck,
it's
man.
easy, welcome. Cal Cooper says fuck off, ha 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 ha. Cal Cooper says
Next day delivery. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to try and give it everything.
Not Amazon Prime mate hash. Tricky 53 says that's nothing extra for you not doing it.
All right.
Julian
Extra.
620 says I think
All right. What about this tricky, right? No, this one's fair, and I'm not negotiating. I think this was a fair one. If I don't complete it, whatever I don't complete gets doubled for the next day. That's fair. That's what I'm gonna do. And there's no negotiation. That is more than fair. Anything I don't complete on this workout gets doubled. I don't care. There's no deal. Like I needed your approval. Deal. No deal. That's what I'm saying. Right, you can get out the chat right now, Becky. You can get out the chat right now. Mrs. One Press Up. Oh, God, mate. I don't know what a few quid spare means. All I know, like, Coops, my workouts and stuff are expensive now. So... Oh, shit!
Checkout 170 says, does that mean if you leave the workout until tomorrow it is double? Cal Cooper says lol. Leo 1 rupee says lol.
Wait, what happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is hilarious. Finally. My luck works. Oh, mate, I got away with that. Jeez. Oh, God. I think that would have been at least you got a spin out of it though, Tricky. I think that would have definitely took it over. Oh, God, man, this workout's going to be mental. I really... Shit. 2957. 2957. Okay, well it's another spin. So we were 22, so we're now 23. So it's 23 plus 6, which 23 plus 6 is 29. Tricky, you just adding 2 spins on. I'm not honouring. I have honoured. I've added the spin. Honour his minerals, isn't that? I'm literally giving him the spin that he got. Oh, you freaking you lot. You lot are just mental. Okay, 29 spins. Let's get the spins over with because I need to just work out. This is absolutely mental.
Says 29 spins. Stevie will sleep well tonight or be in too much pain.
I'm going to be in pain tomorrow. Oh. Right, get the spins started. I'll have to supervise you. Freaking tank top and that.
Leo 1 rupee says he missed hype spin by 2 seconds. Make it 30 or scam.
Leo, stop trying to scam me. Just freaking do the spins. Someone do the spins. I'm running out of time here. So if you don't want to be scammed, you need to get the spins going.
Leo 1 rupee says Billy. Tricky 53 says like it. Leo 1 rupee said. Leo 1 rupee says go.
Someone do the spin so I can do the numbering.
Leo's turn to spin. Leo 1 rupee says I'm on holiday.
Thank you, Breezy.
Says where's my spin? Philly Flyers says I'm working, mate. Tricky 53 says you was working the deal and distracted me. Steve 8 says 1. Philly Flyers says Breezy said F you all.
She's had enough, yeah? I don't blame her. Sit up, it's okay.
Cal Cooper says, how do I do a spin?
Yours
Cal
did an
Cooper
auto.
says, I don't get it.
We just add them all up at the ends, Coops. Your one, if you do 5 gifted or
Check
more,
out
you get an auto
170
spin.
says 28 more spins to go.
So your spin automatically
Steve
did
8
it.
says 2. Leo 1 rupee says at Secret Spreezy make it 30, don't tell the scammer guy.
Stop trying to add on free spins, you're such scammers. VIP.
Tricky 53 says need a ton of burpees for that scam. Super Spreezy says at Leo 1
2.
RSH is counting cards I can't.
Spin. 3.
Steve 8 says 3.
Yep.
Yemzi says it is 30 no.
No, Yemzi, don't you start.
Check out 170 says 29. Tricky 53 says I have never added on free spins.
I mean, it could be 30 if Coops' one took it over, another one.
Cal Cooper says gonna be naked.
I am, mate. I am, yeah. Oh, wait, what were we on here? Press ups, 3, and this is 4.
Steve 8 says 4. Leo 1 rupee says Steve 8 says 3. Yemzi
Oh,
says
no.
9 train 6 train. Then all the goals. Yemzi says I worked it out to be 30. Cal Cooper says remember the days where you was making me do press ups for free. Cal Cooper says I'm gonna
Did I?
enjoy this.
Okay, this one's still 4.
Steve 8 says 4.
Because it's still the bonus. It's now the bonus.
Cal Cooper says yeah, channel points when I used to stream. Leo 1
Oh,
rupee
yeah.
says 3
I remember
Steve
Coops,
8
yeah.
says 4. Cal Cooper says was there for an hour.
Oh, yeah, I used to get you doing loads of press ups. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, no. Oh.
Cal Cooper says dickhead haha.
Alright, 5.
Steve 8 says 5.
I'll do 29, and if it is 30, I'll just double check. Oh,
Steve 8
6.
says 6.
This is going to
Leo
be
1
monstrous,
rupee
mate.
says this workout is weak.
Oh, mate, this is going to be horrific.
Cal Cooper says where you do the workout.
Just here, in
Steve
this
8
car
says
park,
7.
with everyone looking at me like, what the fuck's this mug doing?
Cal Cooper says just outside the van.
Yeah, mate, that's exactly
Leo
it.
1 rupee says on the floor. Yemzi says I missed the last train. If it was 6 then it's 30 XD.
Right, it was 6, yeah.
Steve 8 says 8.
Okay, I'll double check then. It might have been Coops's then. That £10 dono might have actually tipped it over the goal to get another spin. While we're doing the spin, is there another mod that can do a...
Cal Cooper says looks a bit suspicious, don't you think? Tricky 53 says at Leo 1 RS you called it as to why he didn't want to spin before opening stuff, so he could confuse us. You called it at Leo 1 RS.
You confuse yourself.
Steve 8 says 9. Yemzi says I sent the calculations on Discord.
Okay, Yimsy. I'll have a little look. Right, 9. This is going to be so painful, man. We're only on frickin' 9, and I know there's going to be another bonus in there.
Steve 8 says 10.
It's going to be another bonus. More 80 press ups. No, man.
11.
No, that is just not cool.
Yemzi says 4 for subs, 5 for donos, and 6 for bits.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, Yemzi, yeah, so...
Cal Cooper says Wise Night
4,
Button Stream
5...
Lemons got
Oh,
2
shit.
free subs. Tricky 53 says burpees please.
Oh, because when I got partner coops, I can give a tier 3 to bots. Spin 11, spin 12.
Tricky 53 says we need burpees.
Oh,
Steve 8 says 12. Leo 1 rupee says, can we get 14 more follows for another spin?
yeah, is someone able to...
Leo must be a tier 3 then, right?
Nah, Leo stopped being a tier 3 a while ago, mate. Oh, I see what you're saying, right.
Steve 8 says 13.
Oh, God. I'm just... So what did Yemzi say? So, Yemzi, what is it for the goals? So, it's 4 for subs, 5 for... So, what's that total goals, Yemzi?
170 says
Oh, thank God. Thank God for that. I needed at least one of them to come in.
Tricky 53 says you're not halfway just yet. Yemzi says 15. Leo 1 rupee says he stopped streaming for 2 years, Coops. I stopped subbing.
So, okay, so what was the first hype train then?
Steve 8 says 14.
This is going to be so painful, honestly. Yeah, Breezy's had enough of the wheel disappearing. The first hype train was 9, and then we got a 6, which is 15. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I trust you. Yeah, it is 30.
Leo 1 rupee says first hype train was 9.
All right, that's still...
Cooper says at Leo 1 RS unacceptable.
14. This one's still 14, because that's void, because we've had that.
53 says the first train was 9.
So we're still on 14, that's a void spin.
Leo 1 rupee says taking the piss.
15. Oh, God. Only just halfway. Cool. Cool. These spins take ages, don't they? Starting to lose a bit of light. Would say that works in my favour, but it really doesn't. Because it just means that now people are going to see me more because I've got this bright light on me in a dark place. So it's just going to light up. Look at me, everyone.
And subs and dono. Jeff says star jumps. The van has a hyperdrive.
Increase. Okay, we had a decrease, now an increase. So that evens it out. Okay, so obviously we've now got the increase that we have anyway, the Steve-flation at the end of the stream. That one the extra increase is counted by the other one. Hey, Rabs of the Prime, let's go. So, is there another... Oh, no, a bonus. Is there another mod who can do a... what is it called? A poll. And ask what goal... You can only do the goals we've hit. Out of all the goals we've hit, what goal would you guys prefer to increase? I think we hit all the monetary ones. So, subs, donos, or bits. Which one do you think you want to go up?
Need to remove the increase cause that's such a scam _XD.
Well, then I'd have to remove the decrease.
I'd love a Tavlad to walk in now. Tricky 53 says why? You don't give mods free spins.
I can remove the decrease and the increase.
Joseph Bell 12
but then it counteracts the whole point of the Steve-flation. And then it will make it unsustainable.
Says no just makes the decrease worthless.
No, it doesn't.
Says holy crap. 100 jumps, 85 press-ups. Hilo 73 says...
Maybe I'll remove it then, Yem, and think of other things to add.
Yemzi says makes them both worthless then.
Yeah, but that's like betting black on a roulette, winning, and then you lose on the next one because you go on black, and then it's like they cancel each other out.
So we can never lower the bloody goals XD.
Well, you can, like you did the other day when we voted for it. Oh, thank God for that. Wait, but that was on a bonus. Wait, I need to catch up here. Bonus was so 17. It was a bonus. So spin was 17. Spin scam was part of the bonus 17. So we're now on 18.
Steve 8 says 18.
Yeah, but scam was on a bonus, so you didn't actually really lose out with the scam. You just missed out. It just meant deleted the bonus. Oh my god, these star jumps are horrific. Over 100. Oh. Thank you for doing the spins, Breezy. This is just going to be a mental one. Bits. Okay. Looks like people are voting for bits.
Tricky 53 says need 100 burpees.
No, we don't,
Philly
Tricky.
Flyers says star jump to east. Steve 8 says 20. Philly Flyers says easy.
Yeah, but 130 isn't. But I guess I'll take them over, like, over 100 press-ups. Ah, Breezy, you're just a freaking top mod, ain't ya? You're just freaking unbelievable.
We don't, you do. Yemzi says who's saying bits. Steve 8 says 21. Leo 1 rupee says you made 500 quid today. You earn more than me. Check out 100.
Yeah, but when I earn £2 for a full day's work, Leo.
Yemzi says damn.
I mean, if I earned this every day, then yeah, that would be pretty sweet. But I worked it out, Leo. I still don't earn minimum wage with the hours I put in, or like the days. I'm still about, I don't know, like 500 quid off minimum wage. But I did work it out because I was intrigued. Where am I? 21? Bonus spin. Oh, so we're still on 21. So bonus spin, that's 21.
Says, guess you need a second job.
That's still 21. Nah, the whole point is I should... I am, I'm here. I'm still on it. Oh my god, 100 press-ups. You have to be kidding. Fucking hell. Right, where's Becky? Becky can come and do half of them. 22. Please don't get another bonus.
Says 22.
Oh no, more presser. I can't.
Becky Seyfel says no. Check out 170 says Becky why.
Alright, we've already had VIP.
Says 22.
So that's a void spin.
Tricky 53 says she could do half if it was 2.
That's funny. That one made me laugh.
Leo 1 rupee says you work
okay.
about 2 hours in a 6-hour stream. Should be paying income tax, mate.
You work about 2 hours. What a load of shite.
Becky Seyfel says Tricky get in the bin.
Alright, we're still on 22. Because we've already had the increase. That's a void spin.
Steve 8 says 22.
This is dragging, man.
Check out 170 says Timmy's after the workout. Tricky
no way. Oh, fuck.
Leo 1 rupee says get in. Yemzi says yes. Joseph Bell 12 says still a lot of work to do in the van.
Yes, mate.
Becky Seyfel says cries in PMS. Check out 170.
What's PMS? 22. 22. This is 22. This is still 22. Jeez, man. This is going on.
Says Coops, you still here. Gonna be a good one. Joseph Bell 12 says premenstrual syndrome.
This is not fun, chat. This is gonna be horrific.
Tricky 53 says should be 31.
Don't blame me because you were too slow, Tricky. Alright? I would say I don't make the rules, but I do. But if you know... The amount of times I've given you lot free spins, it's like you don't appreciate them. You still try and get those extra spins, even though I give you extra ones.
53 says nothing slow about me.
Spin. So, where was I? 22, and it was that. 22, 22. This was 23. Now this is 24.
Leo 1 rupee says you make the rules, mate. Get back to work. Calendar says you am still here at Leo 1 RS. Steve 8 says 24. Tricky 53 says I try and get spins for mods.
You just try and get loads of free spins, Tricky. 25. Well, we're nearly there.
Steve 8 says 25.
We're nearly there.
Says GG Coops.
Can someone just type in exclamation mark workout just to see how bad it is so far? We've already had that as well, so we're still on 25.
Tricky 53 says I try and force you appreciate your mods a little.
Fucking hell. What the fuck am I? This is
says 25.
the worst workout.
Check out 170 says
Honestly, I can't do any more press ups. You can't. No. I can't do any more press ups. Nah.
Kilo 73
Nah.
says how many spins in total?
30.
Steve 8 says 26. Tricky 53
30
says,
spins
so
in
how much
total.
are you carrying over to tomorrow?
I don't know.
Jetson 12 says you need to do workout now, Stevie.
Yep.
Check out 170 says at Hilo 7330. Hilo 70
Leo,
says
that is
thanks.
bollocks.
Leo 1 rupee says stop being a pussy. Becky would do this with ease.
Becky
Cal Cooper
didn't even
says
do one
easily
press
as
up,
well.
okay? With ease. 27.
Steve 8 says 27.
Come on, get us scammed. I need a couple of scams, otherwise I'm not going to survive. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. This is just no.
Tricky53 says now at Becky Seyfeld did do one press up. Steve 8 says 28. Julien 620 says why are they all pressing?
Because you're a bunch of
Leo 1
scammers,
Rupee
Judy,
says
that's
you
why.
deserve everything you get, mate. GG. Julien 620 says let's go burpees. Tricky 53 says more burpees. Cal Cooper says ha 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 yeah he does, Leo.
29, come on, give me a good one.
Steve 8
Scams,
says
give me a
29.
scams, come on. I need a scams,
Check
I
out
need it.
170
No
says
way.
Lars Dobler.
No way. It's the press ups that do me.
Rav says wow Julie Khaled it. Tricky 53 says burpees yes. Leo
The
1
last
Rupee
spin.
says you got this.
The last
Steve
spin.
8 says 30.
The last spin, come on.
Leo 1 Rupee says think I can do this. Kilo 73 says holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yemzi says wow. Julien 620 says GG breezy.
Right, let's fucking get on with this shit.
Check out 170 says oh shit.
Let's just fucking do it. Right.
Tricky 53 says we need spins.
No, you need fuck all spins.
Julien 620 says don't forget us. Yemzi says 140 press ups XD. Check out 170 says Stevie 2 words mate. Good luck. Leo 1 Rupee says only 20 burpees. Scam.
This camera's a little bit better, so I thought if I put it like up there, you'll be able to see better maybe.
Tricky 53 says yes at Leo 1 RS scam.
I don't know. How's that for the thing? Can you see well enough? I can't believe this. I can't believe it, honestly. How do the workouts get freaking bigger? It makes no sense. It goes against. I might actually put on some tunage, yeah. Becky, can we have one of your playlists? I might smash out one of Becky's playlists. Where's that speaker? I'm actually going to bang out some tunage. I don't know where the speaker is. We need more light on you. More light maybe in front of the van with lights on.
Poultry_motion says, can you give me a lift to Twitchkin?
I won't be driving in it.
Just cosplay a fitness influencer.
So honestly, chat, is this light not good enough? Can you see not see enough?
Cal Cooper says you know the rules.
Unless
Poultry_motion says it's okay. DD0 says it's fine.
it's fine.
Poultry_motion says far better than nothing.
I'm gonna try.
Light is fine, Elmo is mad. Leo1 Ruby says it's your dark clothes, take your top off.
Take your top off. It's such a knob.
Becky Saybell says you look majestic.
I'll try this then.
Super Squeezy says a Leo1 nice. Cal Cooper says a ha ha ha.
No. Needs to be a bit of height on it. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Right, you stay there. Wait, will this... It is Mr. Cooper, yes.
Cal Cooper says hi Becky.
Okay. Fuck it, I don't know where to start. I'm just going to drop it. Right, someone do the workout for me. Put it in the...
Tricky53 says close the door. Too much backlight. Leo1 Ruby says Becky would smash.
Can someone put the workout in so I know what I'm doing? Actually, I'm just going to start.
Cal Cooper says go Stevie go.
Can you see me? You don't hear me breathing.
Cal Cooper says start on the press-ups. Checkout 170 says workouts to be done at the end of stream. 20 burpees, 130 star jumps, 85 sit-ups and 140 press-ups. Poultry_motion says you need to get a softbox with a grid and then a collapsible reflector for the other side to bounce the soft light back in. Leo1 Rupee says count chat he scans.
Ah, right, there's the first 30.
Ripperisa says nice straight body.
Can-
Lovely form.
Thank you. Can someone do the edit
Cal Cooper
Edit
says
counter,
below 20 there for form.
press
Not
up
proper press
minus
ups, mate.
30? I don't give a shit what you say, mate. You owe me 20 there for form, not proper. Yeah, it was you, was it? I thought it was Leo. Sound like a Leo comment. Just Coops talking absolute bollocks. You're just angry because all them years ago I used to give you press ups. It's not my fault you put it as free channel points. Oh, mate. I do remember that. The smile on my face when you were doing them press ups. Oh,
Cal Cooper says ha 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 ha.
good times, mate. Good times. 140 to 110. Oh, God. Thank you, though, Leo. 110.
Cal Cooper
Fuck's
says yeah
sake.
good time 110 to go pal.
Let's do some
Cal
sit.
Cooper says crack on.
this is going to be mental.
Tricky53 says let's go. Morning is coming soon. Leo1 Rupee says
How many
Becky's
sit-ups
form
are we
was
doing?
Spot on Cooper. Becky Saybell says OMG Cooper used to stream. Get back on the horse. Cal Cooper says that's not how you change a tire, mate. Becky Seyfel says I normally don't do sit-up with feel flat on the floor. I was trying to do it the easy way like Steven does it.
Then you said it was harder, and then I had to hold your feet. Don't give me shit. Can we have 30 off the sit-ups, please, Julie or Leo?
Becky Seyfel says feet. Philly Flyers says is he gonna smack his head on the door?
I nearly did earlier. I was a bit close to it, so I moved. This is going to be a rough one.
Cal Cooper says I got too famous, Becky. Can't walk anywhere now. Leo 1 Rupee says nah CBA.
Can't be asked. I might. Okay, well I need someone to do it because otherwise I'm not going to know. We're going to have to move the workout till tomorrow. So that's the deal, mods. I need mods to help. Otherwise we'd have to move the workout to tomorrow.
Says you done 31 push-ups.
Did I actually? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Philly Flyers says he tried. It didn't work.
Oh, it's sit-ups, that one. I don't know why. Breezy, if Breezy's here, are you able to change the one that's not plural? Or like make them so they're all the same? Because I think one's like press ups and then one's sit up. If that makes sense. I don't know which way round, but just watch back because I counted 31. Ah, I did 31 press ups. Thank you, Yimsy.
Leo 1 Rupee says shush. Yemzi says well
Leo, we literally just heard the TTS.
Cal Cooper says ha 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 ha. Tricky 53 says yes, at Becky Seyfel Stevie needs his hands behind his head, not used as momentum to throw his body up. Cal Cooper says
Right, can someone do
hat.
workout just so I know where I'm at? I just realised that. 20 burpees. Oh,
Cal Cooper
fuck's
says
sake.
you've done a couple of push-ups and you're moaning.
Shut your face, mate. Shut your
Leo
face.
1 Rupee
Hey,
says
chat.
always.
When we go see Cooper, he's doing the workout, FYI. See how big bollocks you give it then, Mr. Coops. Oh, I could only do 5 press-ups.
Tricky
Oh.
53 says going to Timmy's between
Let's do
sets.
sit-ups again, actually. How many sit-ups was he? 55
Cal Cooper
sit-ups.
says doing a 24-hour stream at this rate.
Fucking hell. No, I'll do some more press-ups. I'll do 30. No. I'm going to do 19 press-ups to even it back out. Because I've done 31. So I'll do 19 and then you've got to take off 20. So I've already done one extra press-up.
Cal Cooper says looking anywhere to make it easier. Cal Cooper says pathetic.
Mate, I can't help it. I've done 31. Is what it is, mate. You can't argue with facts, but if you want to argue with facts, mate, that's down to you.
Leo 1 Rupee says scam.
90 press-ups left.
Tricky 53 says
Hey.
scam.
Of course it's a scam. Of course it is.
Yemzi says you scamming it yet you change it, ha ha ha. Cal Cooper says fact of the matter is you've got a lot more to do. Leo 1 Rupee
That
says
is
you be
fact,
91.
Coops, yes. That is fact. Finally speaking facts again. Ugh.
Cal Cooper says if you hit your head on that door I'm going to cry laughing. Leo 1 Rupee says mate head between your knees.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to stop there. 15.
DD0
Fuck's sake. Hey, look, no distractions, right? Can we have 15 off the sit-ups, please? We probably need a little quick command for that, if possible. I don't know how we'd make that possible. Thank you, Leo. 40 sit-ups to go, jeez. Right, I'm going to do 10 burpees just to get some of them out of the way. Also, I heard what you said. I don't know if you're still here, Poultry, but I heard you say something about backlight or whatever. Can you DM me what you meant? So I know you're a photographer, so you know about lighting and bouncing lighting and stuff.
I'm enjoying myself.
Right, okay. Can I do another 20 press ups? Right, I'm going to try another 20. Let's see.
Tricky53 says, hey at Leo 1RS, do you remember when a setup was hand behind your heat and touch right elbow to left knee and left elbow to right knee on the nest one? Cal Cooper says it's like someone trying to eat a massive Sunday dinner, looking at it thinking, how am I going to eat this? So you just have a bit of everything.
I keep on farting wherever I go.
Oh, another 20 press ups.
Leo 1 Rupee says at Tricky53, I do, Steven just can't.
Another 20 press ups. Oh God, what is this? Oh mate, how am I going to do these? Oh shit. Hang on. I have no idea, mate. I need to find my other mic. Steve, go. Coops and Leo together, what a joke. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me again on the mic? Could give extra light like that. Oh, okay. Let's get 10 burpees done. I can't believe this workout, honestly. I can't believe this workout. Okay. 10 burpees, let's go. Three. 4. 5.
says don't remember on that wheel anything about the moaning. Cal Cooper says 10 moans about how shit it's gonna be. Rabs says I think it's time Stevie starts a fitness Insta account.
Oh mate, I'm done. Can you take off the burpees please? 10 burpees. 10 moans about how shit it's gonna be.
Cal
Here, you get
Cooper
that for
says
free,
the
mate.
Water bottle's leaking at you, mate. Tricky53 says we are just trying to make you a better soccer player. We are trying to help you.
What soccer?
DD0Re says I wouldn't even be able to do half of this. Leo1Rep says should be 130
No,
burpees,
shut
not
up,
star
Leo.
jumps.
You know that's impossible. Okay. Let's try another 20 push-ups.
Cal Cooper says there's no way he'd be able to do that.
Nah, no way. At all. I struggle with 10.
Tricky53 says are you thinking about carrying over yet? Leo1Rep says after a few pints easy.
$15. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate it. Can we have 15 press-ups off, please?
Says there's someone watching you in that car over there.
It probably is, mate, yeah. Fuck. That one must be push-ups, Leo. Every time I ask if Breezy's there to change it, she disappears. Don't blame her, to be fair. Oh, God. 55 left. You're having a laugh. Tricky, it's not happening, mate. I have too much of a strong mindset. I moan about it, but I'm doing it, so. I am moaning about it, but I know in my head I will complete it, so.
Leo1Rep says she's had enough of ya like we all have. Cal Cooper says yes, Goggins.
Yes, Goggins. Someone type it, did someone type in? Can someone do the workout command so I can see what's left in total? So I'll just work out what to do next. Exclamation mark workout, please.
Checkout 170 says we'll compete it not do double tomorrow. Leo1Rep says carry the rest over. It
Okay.
makes sense.
40 sit-ups, cool. Let's make sure I'm away from that door.
Cal Cooper says it's actually mental how different my mindset is after reading his book.
Oh, 20 sit-ups.
Cal Cooper says, have you got a nappy on?
Yeah, I got 2 on, mate. I'll let you borrow one if you want.
Cal Cooper says, yeah, big baby.
Another 10 press-ups, please.
Cal Cooper
45
says,
left.
good effort.
Okay. Okay. Let's do some star jumps.
Super Spreezy says, I was waiting to change it until we're done messing with it for the day. BC, what you need to edit your Nightbot commands that auto add for you. Cal Cooper says, looks like a shit YMCA this. Rabs says, I think the last time I did star jumps was in primary school. Super Spreezy says, this lighting and angle are giving found footage horror movie.
Oh, shit.
Cal Cooper says it's giving nonce. Yemzi says, look at those people behind him watching.
80 star jumps taken off, please.
Cal Cooper says 80. Hash. Cal Cooper says no chance. Cal Cooper says var.
I watched the VOD, mate.
Cal Cooper
I actually
says
did.
review.
I think I did 81
Leo
straight
1
safe.
rupee says 50 mate scam.
Yeah, watch the... I did do 80, trust me. Yeah, I think I did 81, so... Yemzi, watch it and let me know. VAR. 50 star jumps, 10 burpees, 20 sit-ups with 5 press-ups. That workout would be alright at the beginning, but now I can't feel my arms.
Yemzi says on it. Leo 1 rupee says always 1 extra SMH. Leo 1 rupee says at Yemzi no. Tricky 53 says he learned from at Becky Seyfel how to do fast star jumps.
Well, Becky's star jumps were superior to mine by far, to be fair. I'll give her that.
Leo 1 rupee says carry the rest over, you've had enough, mate.
No, I'm not carrying any over. So we got 20 sit-ups, 45 press-ups, 50 star jumps, 10 burpees.
Cal Cooper says bit awkward this, ain't it?
It is, coach, yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says yeah, it's tragic.
Well, I don't know how much on what you can pick up on the camera, but these people have pulled in and they're just sitting there in their car now. So They're just going to end up watching me.
Cal Cooper says, how long you willing to wait?
I don't know. I don't know is the true answer, mate. I don't know.
Leo 1 says they're laughing, mate.
They probably are, yeah. I would be too. I would be too.
Cal Cooper says they will be. Cal Cooper says, look at this nonce. Leo 1 says probably waiting on you for a dogging sesh. Becky Seyfel says, so now you've finished the warm-up. Are you gonna do the proper workout now? Rabs says they just see a guy with a manbun outside a van doing star jumps at 9:30 on a Friday night. Cal Cooper says you're actually Leo,
Oh, God. I'm hoping they're going to end up leaving. I think he might have went for a piss, to be honest. I'll give it 5 minutes. If they're not going in 5 minutes, I'll just carry on. Hopefully the awkwardness will go.
DD0 says should make a new workout for jogging on the spot. Harrio __O says this area is peak dogging area.
It might be.
Seyfel says this is what a life of celibacy looks like. Yemzi
Stop
says
using
you've done 82XD.
Stop using complicated words. I don't know what that means. What
Cal Cooper says, what's the
celibacy?
proper workout?
Well, 1 push-up according to Becky. Do you not see her 1 push-up, Coops? She had to do 80 push-ups. She ends up doing 1. And then she comes in here, Mrs. Keyboard Warrior, tap, 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 tap. Where's she done her 1? You done 82?
Says I did not hash.
There we go.
Seyfel says haha, I knew you wouldn't. Cal Cooper says you did 1.
You're
Becky
taking the mick
Seyfel
out of
says
my...
brilliant.
You're taking the mick out of my dyslexia, aren't you? Little prick.
Cal Cooper says pathetic Becky. Yemzi says star jumps XD.
Yeah, you tell her, Coops, mate. Tell her.
Becky Seyfel says you're pathetic Cooper. Cal Cooper says whoa. Leo 1 says get back to work. Becky Seyfel says pathetic to the power of pathetic is our co-op. Cal Cooper says calm down now.
Well, probably now only a couple more minutes to wait, I guess. And then I'm just going to have to get on with it.
Cal Cooper says you're upsetting Stevie.
Pathetic to the power of pathetic is our Coop.
Becky Seyfel says you.
Ah, she's one of them. She's one of them. Unbelievable.
Leo 1 says carry over burpee and press-ups.
I ain't carrying it over, I'm
Cal
doing it.
Cooper says one of them ha 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 ha. Cal Cooper says yes. Cal Cooper says walking dictionary. Tricky 53 says go ahead and carry over is okay.
I'm not carrying over, Tricky.
Becky Seyfel
But I think I'm going to have
says
to
the
get on with it now.
police.
The Your Police. And
DD0 says he's doing it in case he gets screwed tomorrow.
maybe it's a viewer just trying to stitch me up.
Leo 1 says the bloke sitting in his motor knocking one out watching you work.
For fuck's sake, Leo.
Calvin says you're going to have to do some more push-ups.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Becky Seyfel says you.
Oh,
Billy Myers
jeez.
says Jesus Leo.
Alright, can someone type in exclamation workout? I'm just going to do it now. It's very clear that they want to watch me, so they're just going to have to watch me, aren't they? $50 star jumps, 20 sit-ups, 45 press-ups, 10 burpees. Alright, let's do some press-ups. See if I can do 20.
Cal Cooper says thinking. Good enough. Looks like a bird from behind. Check out 170 says watch a master at work.
I think there's a van here that probably wants to put in here.
Leo 1 Rupee says LMAO Coops.
I think there is loads of other parking around there. There's people just
Cal
like
Cooper
parking here.
says tell him to wait. Leo 1 Rupee says get on with it, mate. We got an audience.
We actually have.
Cal Cooper says well you could just stand there awkwardly.
Hey, I'm opting for that one. Do you know? Yeah, right. Let's think of the order I'm going to do this. So, I mean, to be fair, they'll probably leave. So they'll probably be like, "What's this absolute nutter doing?" Like press ups, but
Leo 1 Rupee says start cleaning your windows.
10 burpees, 50 star jumps, 20 sit-ups,
Becky
45.
Seyfel says come on you're an IRL stream and now you're nervous. Cal Cooper says just pretend to speak Polish.
Right. It is weird though, because I am an IRL streamer. I think part of the reason I became an IRL streamer, I think one of them was to try and conquer my social anxiety that I get at times. And doing things that bring attention to me in public. Bring attention to public people looking at me.
Says take your shirt off and make it even more weird for them.
Nah, that would just be for you. Cheeky. The rest of the chat probably don't want to see that.
Cal Cooper says here comes
Maybe
the
Coops or
story.
Leo.
Tricky 50
I was working on
says
it.
then carry the rest over. Leo 1 Rupee says one day you might conquer it.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to go.
Cal
Okay.
Cooper says not
45.
X Factor mate.
It's not. I knew you were going to make a freaking reference. 45 press ups. Okay, let me do 20. Alright, let's do it.
Tricky 53 says just carry it over. Don't stress. Leo 1 Rupee says don't make him laugh while doing it. Cal Cooper says at Becky Seyfel I see what you're trying to do. Cal Cooper says and I approve.
Yeah, because low key, Coops. It's actually you that wants to see my top off.
Becky Seyfel says I was doing it for you at Cal Cooper.
See, Becky
Tricky
knows.
53 says stalling to catch his breath. Becky Seyfel says I got you. Cal Cooper
Okay.
says get that top off ya big sexy
Right.
man.
So I've done 20 press ups. Knock that off. 20 press ups. How many sit ups are left? 20 sit ups left. Sweet, I can finish. So, Leo, when I've done sit ups, RS will reset the sit ups.
Cal Cooper says I'm going to look small next to you on stream.
Alright, exclamation mark RS. And that's them sorted.
Tricky53 says 19.
Check the VOD, mate. I've got to look small next year. Oh, you're getting the excuses out now, I see. Part of me's now tempted to take the top off just for the pants.
Tricky53 says knew you would say that lol.
10 burpees.
Leo 1 rupee says take it off.
I'm gonna do 5
Cal
burpees.
Cooper says why is he actually just sat there in his car, the weirdo?
I don't know.
Leo 1 rupee says do it. Check out 170 says shirt off or riot. Cal Cooper says good effort this Stevie. Cal Cooper says well done mate.
Exclamation mark RST.
Check out 170 says Julie.
No, it's not, sorry. Exclamation mark RB, sorry. RB.
Tricky53 says 9. Harryo __O says guy in the car can't believe what he is seeing.
Nah.
Supits Breezy says improper burpee but it's fiend.
It's been 25 press-ups. I don't know if I've got it in me to do 25. Nah, fuck it, I have. Nah, fuck it, right? I'm doing 25. Even if it goes really slow on the last 5, I'm going to do it. 25 press-ups. I'm going to do it in one. Go, go, go. Here we go. 25, here we go. Last 25.
Fucking right you have. Leo 1 rupee says keep the form or gotta do them again. Cal Cooper says keep going, you've got this. Leo 1 rupee says 600 people watching. Cal Cooper says Rome wasn't built in a day. Cal Cooper says easy.
I failed on 21, so I still have 5. Fuck.
Tricky 53 says 20.
Yeah,
Cal Cooper
5
says
left.
good stuff.
Fuck me, that's annoying. I thought my mind was going to get me through it.
Tricky 53 says 20 and 1 half.
Yeah, halves don't count, so 5 left. Okay, 5 left. And 50 star jumps.
Says, let's go.
Fuck me, this is tough. Okay.
You know 5 says hi.
That's 130 press ups I would have done when I did these last 5. That's mental. 105. Plus 20 burpees, which has press ups in it.
Julian 620 says it, you know 5 high.
Hello. Oh, shit. Let's do the 50 star jumps.
Cal Cooper says impressive stuff. Leo 1 rupee says time for a Timmy's after this mate. Tricky 53 says you doing this to you, we told you to carry over. Cal Cooper says that emote ha 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 ha. Tricky 53 says lol. Leo 1 rupee says why your belly button pierced. Yemzi says bark star jump, bark star jump, bark star jump.
Exclamation mark RST. Should reset the star jumps. Last 5 press ups, which will be exclamation mark RP. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
Philly Flyers says well done, Stevie.
How the fuck did you get that workout? Fuck. Fuck. Jeez. Oh. You are actually banned, Becky. No cap. I love the fact Becky does 1 press up. I had 130. I did 130 times the amount Becky done. Yet she says light work. You little shite. There's no more wheel spinners. Anything from this point is for tomorrow, FYI. If any shite bags get any ideas, thinking they're hilarious. Right, where's the...
Tricky 53 says, oh wait, if Becky Safewell will do that one.
That's it.
Leo 1 repeat says study on Becky. Make you put her stay with a dry can.
She loved it, mate.
Becky Safewell says yeah. Calcutta says he's still on this YouTube.
As soon as I was dropping her off home, off camera, Becky was like, oh, I know I was like slating it on camera, but your steak was amazing. I was like, oh, I know, but I know you're just saying it for content. She was like, yeah, it was incredible. Hopefully one day you'll cook it for me again. I was like, yeah, maybe. So she gives me all that shit, but she absolutely loved it.
Becky Safewell says if ketosis means not eating anything.
I actually eat a lot, Becky. You just didn't see it. I had a whole packet of bacon. I think I had like 4 eggs and then half of that pizza, which kind of isn't keto, but... Okay. Oh. Feels nice to get my hands all...
Harrio__O says if only you had cooked more meat for her to eat. Becky Safewell says keto slacker. Leo 1 he says time for a baby wipe. Wipe down. GG.
Oh yeah, I do need a... To be fair, after stream, I will be doing a little... I will be getting naked in here, doing a baby wipe. Wait, I did put in. Oh. Oh, this needs to move up a bit.
Leo 1 repeat says stream at 5 gifted.
5 gifted for a 48-hour ban.
Says tier 4s get to see that.
They do, yeah. Tier 4s do get to see that. Wait, you're in Milton Keynes Monday? Mate, you better be fucking popping in, mate. If you come Milton Keynes and you don't pop in, I'll be having words, son. Oh yeah, shit. I do. Where'd I put the magnets? Shit, where'd I put them? Fuck.
Julian 620 says he's staying here in the digging area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. Where'd I put them?
Cal Cooper says it's more nature Cheshire.
Ah, fuck that. I'll just tuck it in. I don't know where I've put them.
Tricky 53 says does a workout and forgot how to think.
I never knew how to think anyway.
Kilo 73 says I love this somewhat organised chaos.
Yeah, we'll go with organised chaos. Perfect. That's what we need. Absolutely spot on. Except this bit's coming over a bit too much. Yeah, at least I do know I have magnets somewhere.
Check out 170 says 2G.
G to the G's. Oh, God. Oh, I'm knackered, mate. Honestly, Jesus Christ.
Check out 170 says shower door of when. One routine says he's sleeping in the van tonight.
100%, mate. I'm going to bed like in a minute.
Soul Smoke says the Magins are in a box. Becky Seyfeld says, oh wow, I'm so tired I've gone on a massive walk in the dark. Cal Cooper says feels like only
Wait, what?
giving money to see you sweat. Soul Smoke says magnets even. Tricky 53 says when you find them just stick them over the windows and you will know where they are. Remember to use them.
That's a good point, Tricky. Good thinking.
620 says no shower. Leo 1 rupee says stinky Julie.
Yeah,
Leo 1 rupee says he got baby wipes.
yeah, I'm going to be doing a baby wipe shower.
Cal Cooper says is everything
But obviously I can't do that on stream.
Becky Seyfeld says this hill is horrible.
Wait, Becky, you're actually outside? The hell? You went on a little stroll outside?
Tricky 53 says I have seen so much of this stuff before. I have ideas that work. Leo 1 rupee says stream it Becky or it didn't happen. Becky Seyfeld says yes him outside.
Oh, damn. How come you went for a walk? In the
Cal
pitch
Cooper
black?
says she's trying to snipe you.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not there, Becky. I'm not there. I've moved to a different position.
Harry___ said shush and stick with your shite, that's why.
Damn.
Says cause I'm a 38-year-old woman.
Well, I'm a 25-year-old man. I wouldn't randomly go, let's go for a walk in the dark. She does what the fuck she wants. No fucks given. Right. Oh, look at the state of that bed. Fuck's sake. I gotta sleep in this shithole. Fuck, man.
Cal Cooper says I bet it's nice and cozy in there now, ain't it?
Yeah, cozy is one word for it, mate. Yeah, for sure.
Cal Cooper says never mind.
No, what's the 60%?
21 sheesh with that wonderful smile. Becky Seyfeld says I am forever young.
Forever young. I wanna be.
Says I thought she was 48. No one really says rave Kuma tonight. That man walking to TwitchCon. He walking to Leeds then South over.
I wanna be forever young. Oh my God. Give me those baby wipes. I'm going to...
Says you wish, Cooper.
Oh. I need to close the back windows as well. That slots in there nice.
Hario___O says that it smells ripe in that van.
Smells delicious. Tell him, Becky. It's not that bad, is it? Be honest.
Gazard 2016 says who's 48.
Who's 48? Gazard's ready to kick off. Here's a close-up of my chopping board / sink. It's got its little plug. Let out the water. Lovely.
Becky Safel says yeah, it's alright considering it looks like a tip.
Oh, it will be better in the coming days, alright?
1 rupee says long.
It will be better.
Gazard 2016 says little plugs are all the rage.
At least the bed is now clear. Oh, yes. Oh, mate. I think you're right. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Oh, I've got loads of editing to do tomorrow. Early one. What is it? Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I need to...
Cooper says where do you hide your crusty sock?
My crusty sock. Fuck's sake. Up your arse, mate. If I'm honest with you.
Gazard 2016 says tell me you ain't gonna sleep in your work clothes.
No, I'm not.
Leo 1 rupee says under the dishwasher.
I'm going to be frickin' getting the baby wipes. I'm going to have a full body clean. And then change into my other clothes. And then sleep. And then get up early in the morning.
Lucky says don't forget to blow up the doll.
Don't forget to blow up the doll. What have I heard? What have I heard? Honestly, that workout was killer.
Says good idea. Make sure you do the crack.
Oh,
Leo
I will
1
do the
rupee
crack.
says shave your balls too.
Don't worry about that. I'll do the crack. We're all good. Oh, I know. All right, okay. So, let's go raid someone. I think we've raided her before, but she is a very nice person and streamer. So let's go show her some love.
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
All right, let's go show some love. I think I've spelt it right. We're gonna raid April, and then I'm gonna go clean. So go show her some love. Give her a cheeky follow, and thank you for the incredible support. Honestly,
Says,
the
fantastic
fucking
stream,
support is unbelievable. Like, I know I moan about the workout, but I know you're supporting me. It's all a bit of banter. I obviously it's fucking hard work, but like obviously if I do it for a reason, so it's put in there to make it more enjoyable for you. Watch me go through pain. I know it's only going to make me fitter and stronger anyway, but I don't like doing it. Who likes doing that kind of thing? But so I'm going to have a moan about it, but ultimately, massive appreciation for the support. You're all legends. And yeah, D-Doll with a freaking enormous freaking dono. And then obviously everyone involved in the hype trains, all the bits. There's too much to freaking thank. So just everyone who's contributed today, appreciate you guys. And yeah, now let's go show some love to April. And yeah, let's go. I'm now knackered, so I don't really have much energy left. You have taken it all out of me. But yeah, much love, guys. But yeah, we can stay.